Morning, everyone. Welcome back. We finished I think it was called Shrine of the Moon. I don't quite remember exactly what it was called. So we finished that, and on the way back to town, we got a request to find a missing person. So now we're exploring the casino, trying to find a missing person. We'll see how that works out and how this is going to play out for the next part of the chapter. Other than that, though, yeah, that's it. It's Friday, ready to relax. Yeah, so let's get into it. Oh! Okay, we lagged out in the casino, so we'll start from the top, work our way down. Good evening, everyone. Have you all come to play with Randy? No, not today. Well, actually, I want to ask you something. Lloyd asked about the missing miner. Missing? That's preposterous. He came here earlier. That guy managed to make a killing, too. Wait, really? He was winning, you say? Come on, Drake. You must be thinking someone else, right? You see, we're looking for a miner from Mance. I doubt he has the skill or intuition needed to stay afloat here. I assure you, I know the man. It all started about 2 weeks ago. It's been a while since I last saw him, but I swear it was like it was a completely different person. Next to him, my dealers are in the middle of a losing streak. We're almost 500,000 mirror to him now. 500,000? That's an exorbitant amount of money. There's no freaking way, man. He's got to be cheating, right? As I'm sure you know, we are professionals. If someone was cheating, we would notice. Besides, he's not only has shown incredible talent, but miraculously good luck as well. Everybody here would like to know how in the world he turned into a gambling phenomenon. This is quite different from the story Mayor Brixton gave us. Excuse us, sir. Apparently Gantz hasn't returned to Mance yet. Do you have any idea where he's staying? Oh, yes. Last I heard, he's staying at the hotel across the street. The deluxe suite on the top floor, no less. Well, I guess he does have the mirror for it. Seriously, though. That place is crazy expensive. In any case, I'm surprised we were able to find him this easily. Likewise, we should go and pay him a visit. Well, that was easy. Welcome, Jumper. It's already nighttime. We need to go and speak with Gantz. Right, let's head over to the hotel. The VIP rooms are on the top floor. Imagine hitting the jackpot and living the borrow life in a 5-star hotel. Damn, I'm jealous as hell. Focus on the problem at hand, Randy. Love the music. Wow. He really is living the life, isn't he? Is that you, Randy? Oh my, long time no see. Haha, pleasure seeing you again. We all ain't our people. Excuse us, sir. We're with the CPD. You must be Gantz from Mance. That's right. Ain't met you somewhere before? Have we? I recognize this man. Did we not save him from Warhounds during the Mance incident? Oh. That was him. Huh? I think I remember now. You're those kids from way back when, ain't you? So what you want here? Well, we received a request from the mayor of Mance. A request to track you down. The mayor's looking for me? What in the hell for? Come on, man. You've been here for like 2 weeks without contacting anyone, yeah? Everyone's all worried about you. They thought you went missing. As such, we are requested to find you. Okay. Well, you found me. Congrats. So can you go ahead and buzz off now, eh? I ain't going back to that hellhole like Mance for as long as I live. What's that? For what reason? Ain't it obvious? I'm the greatest gambler this state has ever seen. It ain't just my killer skill at the tables. Lady Luck is my bitch too. Who the hell you want to go back to Mance just to smash rocks all day? Wait a second. Watch it. Are you sure that's what you want? Everybody's worried sick about you. You could at least contact the mayor and give him some peace. Shut up! You can't order me to do shit. Wow, this guy's rude. One more round of Barca and it'll be off the mission for me. Hey ladies, how about I take you guys on the fancy schmancy theme park this weekend? You can pick whatever you want from those boutiques they got too. Bill's on me. Wow, really? Teehee. We can go. We can't wait to go. Oh, we found him. That was easy. Ain't much we can do about him. Dude's way too full of himself. That he is. Regardless, we're still obligated to inform the mayor of the situation. It's not right to force him to return to Mance. Indeed, it is his own conscious decision. What's on your mind, Lloyd? You look like something's bothering you. Yeah, here's the thing. He was just an amateur gambler who played casually. I doubt he's nearly lucky or sharp enough to be good. Yet somehow he's suddenly on multiple winning streaks? No matter how I analyze this situation, it just doesn't add up. That's true. That sure sounds fishy to me. You think he'd tell me all his tricks if I buttered him up with a few drinks? Are you not already a skilled gambler, Randy? Only when I'm on a hot streak, my friend. Not a chance in hell I'd pull off wins for 2 consecutive weeks and win $500,000 mirror. Pretty sure you'll only be able to pull that off if you were as skilled as Jack. Jack's a fictional character, Randy. Oh, the heck? You guys still around? Whoa, take it down a notch, sweet cheeks. Can I ask you two, honey, something real quick? I'm just a little curious about Gant's fellow in there. Go right ahead. Oh, what is it? Is he involved in some sort of crime? Nah, it's nothing like that. Just wondering if he's always been such an arrogant jackass. Even with the few drinks he had, he laid an attitude on a bit thick, eh? Yeah, I can see what you mean. It's true. He wasn't nearly as cocky as when he first started gambling. But as time went on, his victories began to feed his ego. Though, we're just hostesses, so we don't really mind. Yeah, I see. So it's safe to say that his arrogance wasn't stemming from alcohol, right? Personality aside, that man is something else. It's almost as if he could see through the cards while they were laid down. He must have razor-sharp senses. No kidding. It's totally insane, to be honest. He even won straight-up bets at the roulette table, too. You think he can read the dealer's mind? That does sound most impressive. Sounds more like a major power than being perceptive. Damn. Why couldn't Adios have blessed me with such wonderful talents? Anyway, that's all we know about Gantz. Are you good to go back to work? Yep. You've been a real helpful. Think I'll come see you cuties again when I have some free time around, eh? Thank you for the 16 months, Dan. Win. I won't get my hopes up, but I'll be waiting for you. Anyway, I'm going back to work now. In any case, we should convey this information to the mayor. Yeah, give me a second, I'll call him. Lloyd played out Mayor Bixton's phone number and dialed it. Hello, this is Bixton speaking. Good evening, sir. This is Lloyd Bannings from the SSS. Oh, so you've called. Were you able to find any information on Gantz? Well, about that. Lloyd explained everything that happened to Mayor Bixton. I'm finding it hard to believe that such a thing has happened. A man like Gantz striking riches from gambling and living in a luxury hotel? We tried to reason with him, but he refuses to return to Mance, so we figured we'd at least do is report the situation to you. Oh, no. You've done exemplary work. If this is truly the case, then I shall make my way to the city tomorrow and speak with Gantz directly. Thank you for your hard work. We're just doing our job, sir. What is with the foot? Why do you keep linking the foot? Please don't hesitate to contact us again. We'll keep helping if we can. Thank you. I'll be counting on you all. What did the mayor say? Well, he's definitely surprised about Gantz. He said he'd be coming to Crossbell City tomorrow to see if he can speak to him. Doubt there's a better man for the job, to be honest. Theo, you've been quiet for quite a while now. Is something bothering you? Not particularly. It was a long day, and so I'm feeling a bit fatigued. No kidding. Investigating those ruins earlier took a toll on me. The sun has already set, so perhaps we should return home. He is waiting for our return, right? Indeed she is. It is as if my exhaustion is completely erased when I see her smile. I don't know if I'd go that far. I do get what you mean, though. Geez, talk about a group of doting parents, eh? Let's hurry on home and see our little kiddo. Well, not much we can do about Mr. Drunk Guy. We found him. I thought maybe he got stuck in loan shark stuff, but he's a complete jerk. Boom, 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 boom. They appear to be laying low after they see Kia. It's looking like business back to usual with them. Well, strange events. Not bother them for now. That's pretty ominous. Hear that sound? Aw, should be in book. Woo, we're home. Oh, you're back, yay! I should be full of energy as you are, Kia. Yep, I'm always ready to roll. You're late. What was a lot of work today? Nah, more or less. Bet we could have keeled over if we didn't have a nice car to drive around in. I second that. Hey, Tio. You look super tired. Are you alright? Yes, I will be fine. After all, seeing your cute face has re-energized my batteries, Kia. Kia. Since I'm full of energy, I don't mind sharing some with you. Snuggle. Ah. That's Kia for you. Never seen medicine that potent. Perhaps Kia Hug is stronger than the Wonder Drug. Thank you, Kia. I think I am sufficiently recharged. I'm glad. Come to think of it, is the chief not home yet, Kia? The chief? Oh, he's over in his office. A visitor came by and he's still talking with him. A visitor? That's pretty rare considering the time. Do you remember who he looked like? He's an old man with a big beard. That kind of reminds me of like a bear. I think the chief called him something like a lawyer. Oh, Mr. Grimwood here. Well, why is he stopping by so late? Can we go greet him while we have the opportunity? I'll leave that all to you. I'm on kitchen duty tonight. You alright with cooking and everyone? For everyone, if you want? I can take over for you tonight. No, I already made preparations for dinner earlier. It should be almost ready. Kia, hold on for just a while longer, okay? Okay, can I help get the food ready? You want to? Well then, you'll be my sous chef. Interesting. Gold Lewis is here. Hey, what took you so long? Oh, sorry for being intruding when it's so late. So it was Mr. Grimwood after all. It's not every day you decide to visit us. Well, yes, I had some matters to discuss with Sergei. Since I was in the neighborhood, I took the opportunity to stop by. Matters to discuss? Yeah, I'll cut to the heart of it. It's about Kia's identity. Oh, then did you guys figure anything out? Unfortunately not. It seems the request was also submitted to the guild, but I, at Sergei's behest, explored another possibility. Fortunately, it wasn't. No, actually, I'm pleased to say I looked into it was a bust. Are you happy it was a bust? Right. It was pertaining to a story several years back. There were multiple cases of child abductions primarily focused on Calvert Republic. Child abductions? Horrible. I'll admit the more unnecessary details, but it was pretty massive scandal. Because Calvert wasn't the only country targeted, its international investigation team was created to get to the bottom of things. Each country's army, police forces, the Bracer Guild, you name it, everyone cooperated to put an end to this mess. That's crazy. It's the first I've heard of it. Same here. Since it was kept under wraps, it must have been pretty damn serious. Yes, eventually the case was closed. Due to its nature, in the end, the case was treated as strictly confidential. The only reason I know about it is because I was involved, serving as an advisor. Please hold on a second. You're saying there's a chance Kia would have been one of the victims from this whole abduction incident? I thought the same thing, so I searched through the case records again. To my relief, I wasn't able to find any children who matched Kia's description. For the record, the men responsible for the horrors were almost all arrested, and the rest committed suicide. Today, I simply came to inform Sergei of my findings. I see. I'm relieved that Kia wasn't part of that, but the fact that it actually happened. I would have ended up telling you about it eventually. Anyway, we're back to square one with Kia. Well, no skin off our back, right? Just gotta keep looking after the kiddo until we find one of her relatives. Right, I'd appreciate if you kept sheltering the child here. By any case, we can't end up finding a relative. We should consider entrusting her to a foster family or to the church orphanage. Hold on, but you need to wrap your heads around those possibilities. Adopting a kid and properly raising him, that's not something you can jump into half-assed, no matter how adorable she may be. That may be true. It's possible a bit more difficult than talking to a stray kitten or something. I'm sorry, everyone. Sounds like You all just returned from a long day of work, correct? I imagine you have a report to finish, so it's about time I excuse myself. No, please wait. The truth is, there's something we were planning on consulting you about. Oh, with me? Yes, actually. Lloyd explained the situation with the missing minor and to Sergei and Mr. Grimwood. So you're working on a missing persons case. Sounds like a job for the SSS, alright. It don't seem like anything illegal was going on, so we just left him for how he was. I wonder if we should have tried a little harder to get him to go home. Well, that's a complicated question. If you were Bracer, there'd be a little more wiggle room to negotiate. Comes with the job. If a police officer tried to pull that moves, odds are the whole situation would be turned into a civil dispute. It's exceedingly fine line. I was afraid you'd say that. The guy is old enough to make his own decisions, so unfortunately, it's none of our business. If he were just some brat, we could have given him a spanking and taken him home. That's true. However, you imagine he gained gambling skill, luck, and intuition? Like he was a different man? Ian, something about this rub you the wrong way? Well, it might be a coincidence, but lately, 2 other similar stories have been coming to my attention. No kidding. You're telling me there's not 1, but 3 lucky bastards who hit the jackpot? No, it's a bit different. The stories I heard involve a stockbroker who works for security firms and a manager of a trading company. Recently, both companies sustained heavy losses and were about almost in the red, but in the last few days, they seem to have experienced an incredible rebound. I could hardly believe it when I saw the numbers, especially that stockbroker. The story goes he bought and sold stocks with unappreciated luck and intuition, as if he could see the future. Sounds pretty familiar. And don't worry, I'm sure it was only a coincidence. From what I've heard, their attitudes have changed in addition to their skills. They've supposedly become extremely arrogant. That tidbit piqued my interest. It's definitely strange. Hey Ian, any chance you know the backgrounds of those 2? Not yet, but if you're interested, I can start researching right away. If you check the possible ties, I presume. Yes, if possible. Something to catch your attention, Chief? When you're in a business, Lloyd, it never hurts to have all the information you can. It's as simple as that. I understand. Guy told me something like that too. But the decisive factors for the investigation are intuition and the information you uncover. Well then, I'll get out of your way now. If you ever have anything bothering you, don't hesitate to stop by my office. I'll do everything in my power to help you out. Thank you very much, Mr. Grimwood. When the time comes, we'll come knocking. Interesting. So someone's playing around with mind control? Oh god, it's Highway, isn't it? Ravache managed to recover their smuggled routes. Yes, sir. 3 other routes were decimated over the last week and have already been reorganized. We've been trying to impede them, but their resilience is most unexpected. How curious. I was led to believe that they didn't have manpower to accomplish such a thing. Did their boss finally involve himself in the restoration efforts? That's the strangest part. The killing bear was nowhere to be found. This appears to solely be the work of the subordinates. The reports state that they only brought enough for a small squad. Not only that, but there were no warhounds present either. How interesting. Now I'm even more curious. Huh. Had this been a battle of even numbers, Highway should have came out victorious. Did they employ those Rainford heavy machine guns, perhaps? Yes, actually. Their main forces appeared to have been armed with them. However, the report also mentioned that their battle prowess was skyrocketing. Interesting. Get the impression Don Marsoni is trying his damnedest to appease the speaker and quell his rage. I don't recall any new reports of Jaegers being employed or any training exercises being held either. Very particular indeed. Are you implying that they acquired a trump card right under our noses? Precisely. When comparing our respective trump cards, I get the feeling that theirs is extraordinary. Much like Master Yin, I believe that theirs is a wild card, one that can turn the tides of battle at the moment's notice. Damn them! What in the world is it then? What was that? Ah yes, speak of the devil. And he shall come. We got a big problem on our hands. A group of men draped in black are uploading rounds onto the building. Ravache, I think. About 10 of them, and the Killing Bear isn't one of them. There are only 10 measly grunts. Hurry up and finish them off then. And don't worry about the police. This is self-defense, so anything goes. Well, thing is, those guys aren't human, I'm telling you. They hold massive machine guns with just one hand. The first floor has been breached. It's only a matter of time before they reach us, sir. Damn, if only Master Yin was here. Oh dear. I don't think I'll be able to outwit them with this barbaric situation like this. Master Chow, you don't mean... Let's go, Lao. Relying on Yin for a petty squabble like this would be a stain on Highway's name. Come, let us demonstrate our might as the conquerors of the Eastern Quarter. Uh-oh. It's getting spicy. This girl is full of surprises. You're telling me that Kia cooked all this sunny side up eggs for us? She sure did. Her technique was so good that I found myself taking mental notes while watching. Fried eggs with a bit of runny yolk. Nice. Get a load of this bacon too. It's like perfectly crisp. She does seem to have quite the knack for her culinary arts. Yesterday's cream stew was basically her own creation. And you're sure you've not done any prior cooking experience, Kia? I don't know, maybe. Whenever I cook, it's like my hands are moving on their own. Well, I guess it's true that cooking is more than personal experience than anything else, but the fact that she's this talented at her age is pretty amazing. Hey, Tio, I was wondering, do you feel okay today? Ah, you look fine as far as I can tell. Well, don't you think it'd be a bit better to take the day off and rest? No, I'm fine. After all, I went to bed quite a bit early than usual yesterday. I don't think we have any urgent requests to take care of, so we can always wait and see how you're feeling. Well, there went that idea. Pretty early for that, ain't it? Is it Fran? I'll check. Hello, this is Lloyd Bannings on the special support. Yeah, I already know. Now, where the heck are you? What are you doing right now? Jonah? Wow, I wasn't expecting a night owl like yourself to be awake this early in the morning. Implying I don't pull an all-nighter. But enough about that. It doesn't matter. From how carefree you sound, I bet you don't know a thing about it all, right? Don't know what exactly. So you don't know? Well then, I, great and brilliant Jonah, will do you a favor. In the dead of the night yesterday, today, I guess. That's besides the point. Either way, someone raided Highway's office. What? They were caught completely off guard, too. No offense, all defense. You know? Apparently, they took some serious damage. If you ask me, it had to have been those Ravache guys. It's not outside of the realm of possibility. Thanks for the heads up, Jonah. You owe me one, Lloyd. That was Jonah? Yeah, something crazy popped up. Lloyd relayed the information he heard from Jonah about the rest of the special support section. Is it really true, Lloyd? That's freaking insane. It's bold of them to pull such a thing in the city, even if it was in the middle of the night. What? If true, I'd bet anything that the 1st Division has already jumped on the case. If it bothers you that much, go check it out, but only once after you've finished eating. Will do, sir. All right. Will you be good to go, Tio? Yes, of course. We can walk over to the harbor district after we finish our breakfast. Ooh, we've got no new quest. All right, Nudgers, activate. I know you're there. Get food. I have a python head. Burn, are you giving this to us? Thanks, Coop. Where in the world did you find this, though? I don't want to give them my super rare fish because I like them. I think they're one-time catch. Damn, there's a lot of people here. This place is a mess. All right, I'll do that. Yep, that confirms it. I'm seeing traces of heavy weaponry all over. At least they didn't resort to blowing up with explosives. Oh, I see you guys are on the scene too. Hey, France, how's the situation looking? We rushed out here as soon as we heard the news. I don't know much yet. All I heard were shots were fired in the middle of the night. Dudley and the others are in the middle of conducting an investigation. Sounds like First Division beat us to the punch. Okay. Thanks for the tip, Roku. Well, they're highly coordinated. We'd like to ask members of Highway some questions. You mind letting us inside? I suppose I could. I was only told not to let civilians pass through here. You have to make up for the excuse to Dudley for me, though. Of course. Thanks for helping us out. You said go to the Bracer Guild. Hey, Arius is here. SS boys are back again, eh? So you all come. Have you already heard the news? Yeah, I assume it means you've already been aware then. Well, yeah. We've contacted everyone in the branch already, so they're gathered on the second floor. Gotta prepare ourselves to the possibility of a war between two organizations. It's as I feared. Damn, the police have slacked compared to you guys. I don't have much to offer in words, but no, our procedures are much different from yours. We've got our own way of handling an emergency, as I'm sure you do too. I think you'll be able to handle it if you conduct yourselves in your usual manner. Good to know, thanks. Dang, everyone's here. Oh, you guys came by. You heard about the big news about Highway, right? Yeah, we already started conducting an investigation. Actually, I just noticed. Haven't all the bracers gathered here? I see the Divine Blade of Wind is downstairs. He truly is a sight to behold. Haha, yeah. They contacted all of us on our enigmas this morning. And that's why we've all gathered here in short notice. Damn, you guys are way too coordinated. Are you sure you're not just a bunch of slackers? But anyway, Ravache sure left one heck of a mess for us to clean up. You said it, sister. Sure, they might be less people there at night, but civilians still could have gotten caught up in their mess. I'm so pissed at the Mafia. Can't wait to rearrange their faces with my staff. Little too much story going on for the sides at the moment, so just poke around at your heart's content. Okay. I thought I had a solid grasp on the situation in Crossbell. When a situation like this occurs, it feels like a huge barrier to overcome. Fortunately, I think we're accurately able to assess the situation. I'd like to focus on protecting the injured when an emergency happens, Aeolia. I know. I've got my role locked down tight already. Ideally, I'd prefer to search for a way to peacefully resolve this. Yeah, likewise. I'll have to prioritize gathering intelligence in order to pull it off. they're all prepped for something. I can't leave the city? Let's test that theory. Nope. You are correct. How much DP do you have now? DP. Where do I check that again? $251. Did I mess something up? Can't really go back now. I'll let you catch up. I said 251. Waiting. Waiting. Got a sexy lady on his. Running around in circles waiting. You can't ask a question like that and not give me a reason. Okay, I'm gonna proceed. Well, do I have enough? You guys gotta help me say this guy's name. I'm gonna keep messing it up. How do you say this guy's name? Not Detective Dudley. I don't have that much yet. Okay, I literally just said not Detective Dudley. Sao? Sail? Sao? I don't know how to say that. So, my apologies for intruding on you. So, okay. So it's like the food. So, my apologies for intruding on you. T's tend to sound like S's. Okay. We wish to collaborate with you. So would you be willing to share details on the raid with us? You'll have to forgive me. After all, it was late in the night. I haven't the foggiest idea who these assailants may be, but why they targeted our humble company. Even so, it appears you weren't able to mount an offensive. You were able to mount an efficient defense. The first and second floors are devastating, yet this room remains spotless. How in the world were you able to fend off assailants armed with heavy machine guns? I'll admit, it was tricky. However, the assailants managed to escape our grasp, I'm afraid. Many of our men went to St. Ursula. Dear, oh dear, what a disaster. You have my condolences if you'll Excuse us. You four. What's the special support section doing here? Why, good morning, Detective Bannings. I see the rest of you are in attendance too. Pardon an interruption, so... I know you're busy at the aftermath of the raid, but could I borrow a minute of your time? Anything for you, my friend. If you'll excuse us then, Dudley, I appreciate you having stopped by. Damn. Well, step aside then. This irritates me to no end, but I'm leaving the snake to you. Try to get what you can out of him. Yes, sir. They're just walking away? They're just accepting that Lloyd's gonna take over? Since when? It's been quite some time, my friends. I hear you all have quite the adventure on the final day of the anniversary festival, correct? I'm assuming Yin has already informed you. As you know, the special support section doesn't follow conventional investigative protocol. And with that in mind, how about you go ahead and tell us your true intentions? Oh? Lloyd? There's no point in wasting our time with this usual song and dance. Not only that, but we have a lot of ground to cover with So. I figured I'd get straight to the point. Huh, pretty gutsy move, eh? Lloyd can be quite audacious when he wants to be. Haha. Exactly as I anticipated, Mr. Bannings. I knew I was right to have my hopes in you. Very well. I'm not particularly fond of trivial exchanges anyway. If your questions are within the realm of my knowledge, I will provide the answers you seek. So now the question is this guy evil? Like, he gives off an evil vibe. And I don't know. This game loves to like, oh, innocent professor is the evil one the whole time. For all I know, Dr. Gunther could be the evil person. Thank you, Shao. Thank you, so. I wanted to ask you about these 3 topics. Oh, highway literally means black moon in Chinese. Neat. Is it safe to assume Ravache is behind last night's raid? Can I say for certain that there's any chance you carried out by a third party? Doubting the possibility entirely, are we? If you would elaborate for them, Lau. Sir. The assailants may have been masked to conceal their identities, but there's no doubt it was Ravache's men. Their weapons and combat style were completely identical. The types of things would be difficult to replicate. It does make sense. In that case, something's still rubbing me the wrong way. I heard highway dudes are pretty damn good at martial arts. Your main man Lau here looks like he could hand out beatings left and right. You flatter me. I'm sure Ravache doesn't have a shortage of combat pros, but none of them could match up to you guys one-on-one. So then, how'd the guys get trashed so hard by a handful of their thugs? Was that old Killing Bear leading the charge or something? No, I don't believe the esteemed general manager of sales was present. Neither was his hand-picked ex-Jaeger friends. We believe Ravache's regular combat personnel to be behind the attack. If that's the case, then how? Though their techniques were simple, their speed and power were beyond comprehension. They were able to brandish those heavy machine guns single-handedly. I get what you're saying, but I mean, he still gives off, I'm evil and I'm doing this for my own gain. Our defenses were easily crushed by their unnatural strength. They overtook the first 2 floors with ease. No fooling. It was only limited to their power and speed either. They had inhuman endurance as well. And thanks to that, I had to put into practice a few dangerous techniques. Dangerous techniques? You seem pretty knowledgeable about combat yourself, so. I'm nothing but an amateur compared to Master Yin. I'll get straight to the point, so. How do you plan to respond to their raid? Oh, what kind of question is that? Take a moment to ponder on what kind of organization Highway is. You found your answer, correct? So you're after revenge. Oh, please. Keep such scandalous rumors to yourself. I've been merely referring to crisis management. At the end of the day, we only seek profits. And in the situation our profits are threatened, it is my sworn duty to crush our antagonizers through the appropriate methods. I fail to see what's so strange about that. Yeah. What an annoyingly shrewd man. Does requesting assistance from Highway's main office lie among those proper methods? He's calling in the big guns from Highway's main office. Awfully blunt, aren't we? My reputation is on the line. I have no such plans at the moment. Furthermore, there is no guarantee the main office will respect my wishes. They may intervene regardless. Well, I should be able to stave off direct intervention for a little while at least. Either way, we lack the proper knowledge on Rivache's current state, so we don't have an effective countermeasure for them. We're simply investigating their movements for the time being. Through our most reliable and cooperative employee, in fact. You requested Yin's assistance. He's the best of the best, and this kind of undercover missions, yeah? This isn't directly related to the case in question, but I figured I'd ask you why I'm already here. Do you really not know anything about Kia? Huh? Are you sure, Lloyd? Kia, you said. Is that the person's name? Or perhaps some kind of code? Forgive me for speaking out of line. You're more serious than I expected. All I know is Kia is the name of that little girl you took into custody after the Schwartz auction. Well, and that our dear collaborator offered you a small piece of advice there. The exhibits in the second half of the auction are all stored in the room over there. According to the information that was sent to Highway, there is a bomb, so to speak, among those items. Oh, okay, so it said fast. So it's, hey, or, yeah, yue, yeah, yue. So, hey. So way. So Hayway. Okay, so Hayway. Okay. I recommend you confirm it with yourselves. A large leather trunk to exhibit the second half of the auction. Inside the trunk is a bomb will only serve as jeopardize Rivache's position. We were able to receive that piece of information via our own networks. We've no means to discerning whose this informant was as of yet. Boy, their soundtrack slapped. This, like, Asian inspired theme going on. However, in some ways, it only made it more crucible. Well, I know that the last part is pronounced way, because Genshin uses the similar naming system, and it's pronounced Liwei. It's Liwue, and it's pronounced Liwei. We wanted to be certain, so we asked our dear Master Yin to go check on it. Even in my wildest dreams, I've never experienced the true identity of the bomb to appear in the form it did. Damn, looks like he's gonna feign ignorance till the very end. Let's assume you're telling the truth. Do you have an inkling as to who that informant would have been? Logically speaking, a bombshell of this magnitude points to the actions of Rivache defector. However, taking into account the skill required to convey this information to us, they must be adept. At any rate, this is far as our knowledge regarding Kia goes. I'd appreciate it if you'd believe me. Understood. Thanks for answering us honestly. Now then, does that conclude your questioning? Yeah, for the moment. I'd appreciate your cooperation. Do you mind if I give your department an outline of what we discussed? Do as you like, my friend. By the way, Detective Bannings. Yes? I'll be honest with you. The raid was far beyond what I thought Rivache was capable of. I was under the impression that it was a fully that I was fully cognizant of their strength, connections, and patterns. Yet they were able to pull off such a brazen attack on us in their weakened state. They've splendidly surpassed all my expectations. I must say, I am unbelievably excited for what's to come. I cannot recall a moment in the last few years where a situation didn't proceed in the way I had planned. I can finally wield my intellect to crush my foes without remorse. That truly is an inconsiderable joy. Smug bastard. You're unbelievable. Do not think for 1 second that I will allow the police to ruin my fun. Although, you are special, so I'll grant you a unique opportunity, so to speak. Will you be able to broker a resolution between both groups before Heiwei begins his all-out retaliation? I'll be eagerly awaiting your next move. Wow. He basically said, I'm toying with you. See if you can figure this out. If you don't, I'm going all-out war. Well, that was something. They gave us plenty of useful information to work with, but I can't believe they suggested the high possibility of full-blown conflict. If things keep heating up that way, then it's about to get real messy. We're screwed if they decide to give us a firefight in the middle of town. Additionally, we have to consider the possibility that Heiwei may call for reinforcements. This is all sounding a bit too ominous. Sounds like we have a bit of time still, judging by what So said. At any rate, we can't leave Ravache unchecked any longer. We need to start looking into before Heiwei mobilizes their forces. I agree. Shall we visit the districts and question the citizens? No. I think it's time we go straight to the source. Let's go get the answers from Ravache directly. You're kidding, right? We may have gone there once before, but still. That was before the incident at the auction. Are we not acting too recklessly? Yeah, I can't imagine they'd overlook anything outside of Kia's case. There's something else I'm concerned about, though. What might that be? Garcia's movements. We quarreled with him before, but he never seemed the type to be reckless. I was under the impression that he had a strong command over his subordinates. Good eye. He used to be well-known Jaeger commander, in fact. Don't think he'd order his men to launch an assault on Heiwei like that. While there's a chance he ordered the attack on Heiwei, it's entirely possible that his subordinates acted independently. I'd certainly like to get to the bottom of this. I agree. It can be a good idea to search for clues around their base. You guys want to head there now? We don't have a choice, do we? As long as we remain outside the perimeter, the level of risk will be low. Let's go have ourselves a little stakeout. So Randy was part of the Jaegers before he joined the CGF, right? That was the whole concept there between the whole son of the Red Butcher or whatever they called him. How do I get that box? Imelda is operating some sort of terminal under the counter. Click, 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 click. Oh, goodness. Heiwei's office raided? This is quite a serious offense. I haven't been excited in a good long while. Oh, who can say, after living in Crossbell for as long as I have, I started to notice incidents like this happen from time to time. Oh, how thrilling. Now, how exactly will So respond to such an embarrassing slight? Isn't that a tad bit reckless to say, ma'am? Yeah, Ravache & Co. is right down the street. Aren't you at least a little worried? I suppose so. I am worried the real estate price is dropping because of their commotion. Oh, right. I forgot how crazy about the real estate industry. Ah, come on. I didn't want... Yo, these are really good. Prevents faint sleep, confuse. They're so expensive, though. I'll keep those in mind. I want one of those. Is there any way to reduce her prices? I'm cheap. Just like I thought. There are more guards posted here than usual. They're looking way more pissed than I was expecting to. Impatient, excited, vigilant, anxious. I'm detecting a wide range of emotions from them. There's no mistaking it. They must be on high alert for any retaliation from Heiwei. This isn't going to be easy. For now, asserting Garcia's movements should be... Why the hell are you here? There he is. Garcia Rossi. Damn. That monster managed to conceal his presence. It's you guys. You have the audacity to show your faces around here after you all the shit you put us through? Tick. I won't make any excuses. Our deal with you only concerns Kia and Kia alone. Then we're understood. If you use the deal as an excuse to come waltzing into our territory, I'm gonna beat the ever-loving hell out of you. Well, aren't you a dangerous old dude? I'm fully aware of why you're snooping around. However, you won't be getting a single word out of me no matter what. If you understand, then get lost! Please just tell me one thing. If hypothetically you were to attack an armed enemy stronghold, would you attack from a vanguard, leaving everything to brute strength? Heh. An honest Jaeger like myself would never adopt such a poor strategy. I'd wait until the conditions were favorable and wreak the most havoc while minimizing casualties. Wouldn't you do the same, son of the war god? Don't ever call me that again. But yes, that's how Jaegers operate. Is that so? Thank you. I appreciate the answer. Heh, you're a strange kid. But anyway, you better not come up here unprepared. You hear me? I promise. You'll be torn to shreds. Was Lloyd asking how to raid the base? Something sure seemed off with him. He looked like he was tense, but also a little worn out. So it wasn't just me then. He said a few nasty things, but I felt like he didn't have the usual bite to it. He expressed signs of fatigue. I can relate with him on that front. What in the world happened to Ravache? Doesn't suit him, making faces like that. Haha. Wouldn't you guys like to know the reason for their glum faces? Oh, it's Grace. Grace! Woman, you have a knack for appearing in the most random places, don't you? What can I say? My reporter spirit guides me to the juiciest scoops. Anyway, let's proceed with the usual give and take session, shall we? I'll be anxiously awaiting your arrival at the jazz bar. Shows up, says I have information, refuses to elaborate further, leaves. This reporter, I miss Niall. How should we proceed? If she plans to talk, we'll hear her out. We should be cautious around her. I don't want us accidentally leaking anything to her. Totally noted. Where'd she go? Oh, she's over there. Oh, look who's finally arrived. Sudden, I know. But I do have but do you have any tidbits on the Heiwei raid you're willing to share? I'm sure So showered you with all sorts of delightful details over at its office. Quick to the punch, aren't you? Actually, how are you even aware we visited Heiwei? Heiwei. Well, if you must know, I found out this morning and as I was about to ask some questions. I saw old Duddles barging. Right as I was wondering, what's up with that? Y'all entered after him. Then once Duddles left, and his partner in that classic scowl on his face, you came out looking mighty worried. With that kind of look covering your mug, I'd be shocked if I didn't hear anything. You're deceptively sharp. Were we that obvious? Still, Grace, I think you know better than anyone that we can't casually disclose information about an open investigation. Of course, I know that, you silly goose. That's why I'm proposing a bit of give and take. After all, aren't we dying for some details on Garcia Rossi? Well, always a pro at dangling the bait right under our noses, eh? To put the cherry on top, I might have some news about a so-called auction, too. Whispers say Ravache screwed the pooch and incurred the wrath of the speaker. Surely you want to know how those two matters might be related, no? Alright, I'll bite. However, everything about So is strictly off the record, got it? I can't stress that enough, Grace. Man, this is a shady town. I see. So the situation is more dire than I thought. Yeah, unfortunately it is. As things stand, both groups seem to be trying not to involve with the public. If that's any consolation, but, well, no matter which way you cut it, this raid was too abrupt. Ignoring that what happened in the dead of the night or raid on near our new agencies. Not to mention, it was right down the street from the IBC. Sounds like this decision was a little rushed, right? Yes, that's true. If things went south, this incident could have shaken the continent, destroying Crossbell's reputation as Zamaria's trade capital. You have a point there. It also might make the info I got my mitts on not necessarily false. The information you got your hands on. Are you willing to share it now? Okay, fine. It's my turn now, eh? You see, this whole fiasco originated from inside the Mafia. Lately, I've been hearing rumors that Garcia Rossi's control over his goons has been, well, lacking. Is that even possible? Yeah. I'm having a hard time buying that. I can't imagine subordinates to find that monstrous old geezer. Well, you can choose to believe it or not. I'm just saying, maybe it's possible that the incident in the downtown district and the gunning for Mance rights might not have been on Garcia's orders. It seems that some of the mafiosos on the lower rungs were looking to climb up. If clout inside Ravache is what those rookies were after, then that would explain them stepping out of line to getting busted. Please, can we go back a second? You're saying that last night's raid was carried out by junior members of the Mafia? Given the scale of the attack, I personally lean towards no, but considering all that's happened, you can hardly blame Garcia for his big outburst earlier, right? True. There wasn't a sign of his little his entourage anywhere. Does that mean, despite controlling Ravache from the inside, he's still having issues? But what is the Don doing during all of this? According to what I've been able to gather, Masoni is desperately trying to atone for his giant blunder at the auction. Naturally, he's buttering up Speaker Hartman, who was left less than pleased at Michelin. He's even trying to lure more influential figures into Crossbell into his fold. Influential figures? Who exactly? Cutting right to the chase. Well, simply put, it's Republican faction Diet members. I've heard he's met with the CGF commander, too. Really? Is he attempting to suppress Hayway's political influence in Crossbell? And maybe meeting with the CGF commander is related to Ravache's weapons smuggling. Yeah, wouldn't be a surprise. Gotta remember, that moron of the commander is also one of Speaker Hartman's cronies. Since the commander is in Marsoni's pocket, I'd reckon he'd be using to win back the speaker's favor. Bingo! That's what I was thinking too. I knew a nice chat with you guys would help me get all the thoughts in order. Ha! Score! I turned out to be a fruitful little info swamp. I hate to admit it, but it's been helpful for us as well. In fact, now that we've sifted through all the details, I feel like there's something we're missing. Something we're missing? Care to elaborate? We've been able to arrive at the convincing motive behind each action thus far, but they all haphazard, like they aren't acting as one singular organization. I feel like Ravache had a particular style to their operations, characteristic of darkness that lies in the city. But in these cases, I just don't feel it. So that's what you mean. Now that you mention it, I'm inclined to agree. An efficient system created to take advantage of the Mira reserve known as Crossbell. For an organization such as Ravache to deviate from the system is highly irregular. So in other words, there's an element to this case that's threw Ravache out of whack. Something like that. Right. Jeez. A lot of reading today. It's just a gut feeling, though. So's description made it sound like these raiders who attacked Hayway possessed Unnatural amounts of strength, too. It's possible it could be reason behind Garcia's strange attitude. Wow! I should have expected this from you, Lloyd. You're a sharp kid, aren't you? Hell, hey, if you get canned, how about joining me at the Crossbell Times? We can aim for the Pulitzer Prize together. I'll have to pass. And for the record, I'd appreciate it if you didn't make me worry more than I have to. Remind me again, what's the Pulitzer Prize that she's so up in arms about? It's a prestigious international award given to the most outstanding journalist of the year. Excuse me for a second. Yes, this is Lloyd Bannings. I managed to get through. It's me, Bixen, over at Mance. Oh, the mayor, what's going on? Is there some sort of problem regarding Gantz? Well, you see, I'm at Barco Casino at the moment. He started acting strangely, so I decided to call you. Strangely? What exactly do you mean? He's been engaged in a poker match with another customer for quite some time. The atmosphere has gotten kind of severe. It might actually get violent. Anyway, could you come over and quickly help sort this out? Understood, sir. Barca Casino, right? We're close by, so we'll be there shortly. Okay, I'm counting on you. Mance, Mayor? You mentioned something about the casino, Lloyd. Yeah, apparently Gantz might be getting into some sort of violent situation. Seriously? Did he somehow provoke his opponent during a match? With Gantz's ego and crazy luck, I can totally see it happening. Well, we'd better hurry over and assess the situation. Alright, off to Baco we go. What? What's the matter? Well, Grace, it's just that there's no point in telling her not to come. Let's just go to the casino. Lloyd's already accepted it. You can't make the reporter go away. Why can't I use Grace in combat? If Dorothy can fight, Grace can fight. Although Dorothy was a bit of an airhead. Oh, you came. I think a fight is about to break out. Quickly, take us to where Gantz is playing, sir. Sure. He's in the middle of a private match in the back room. We don't have much time to wait. Gantz can blow out at any second. Huh? Wasn't Gantz the one provoking his opponent? Uh-oh. Why? 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 God damn it, Lecter. Go away. What is your deal? Eat this, punk. 9, 10, Jack, Queen, and King. Straight flush of diamonds, baby. Try and beat this hand. You can't. Yeah. Are you kidding me? I was expecting you to pull out a hand this strong in our last round. Huh. This is my true talent. You tied one too many games using that tricky hand of yours, but that's coming to an end. Come on, show your hand. Might as well give it up while you're at it, too. Huh? You feeling okay, man? Who said anything about losing? He's got a royal flush. Are you kidding me? There's no way you could have. And that's where you're wrong, pal. 5 of a kind. What? 5 of a kind, and they're all aces. I can't believe what I've seen today. What hand beats a royal straight flush really depends on the rules, but rules or no rules, it's obvious that this blows your straight flush out of the water. What? Don't screw with me, you damn cheat. Drake, you're his accomplice, aren't you? Well, screw you too. I assure you, I'm nothing of the sort. I swear upon Adios herself. And during my carefree observation of my match, I saw nothing that suggests Mr. Randall has cheated. Can it? How the hell am I supposed to buy that crap? I've got luck and intuition on my side. I'm supposed to be unstoppable. There's no way I can lose to this jackass. Sir, please calm yourself. Seriously, dude, take a chill pill. Poker's just a game of luck after all. All it means is your luck has run out, bud. I refuse to believe this crap. Gambling should be a piece of cake after using that stuff. Gantz, look out. There's no way in hell I could lose. Ah, let go of me. Let me go, damn it. You have to calm down, Gantz. What is this insane strength? Stop this madness, Gantz. Well, if it isn't my favorite pals, how's it hanging? Oh, I don't know what I was expecting. How can one man be so suspicious? It's so unfathomable. You have no idea, Tio. Quite the class clown we got here. You have no idea, Grace. It's so funny. Lecter, good Lecter. An acquaintance of yours, guys? Sorta. Not like we know squat about him, though. Whoa, hold the phone. A 5 of a kind versus a straight flush. What the hell even happened here? It was a real nail biter, Randy. I was on the verge of losing everything. I could barely keep up with this. At least we were able to neutralize the threat before anyone was hurt. Before you ask, most of everybody are not like Lecter or Oliver. Oh, so they're the two oddballs out, huh? Is that what it is? Why? You wouldn't like a whole game dedicated to these goofballs? Let me go, damn it! Let me go! I can't lose! I can't lose! I thought you were enjoying Cold Steel. Gantz became overwhelmingly exhausted and passed out. Due to his condition, the special support section decided to carry him to his hotel room. Oh, sweet goddess. How could such a thing have happened? He may not have been the hardest worker, but he was a kind man. There's not a soul in Mance that who disliked him. Mayor Bixen. For a nice guy, he sure was pretty violent for a sec there. Hell, I was expecting both of us would need to hold him down. Yeah, I couldn't believe how ridiculous strong he was. Did you finish the first one yet? Listen, guys. This is just my impression, but, yeah, I agree there, Eric. Monster Hunter and rating happened. I mean, come on, Roku. Monster Hunter is, like, super addicting. You guys think they could have been on some kind of drugs? Pardon me. What's the basis for that assessment? You're kidding. Judging by the silence, I think Lloyd and Tio seem to agree with me. I'm not sure. I don't want to say something unsubstantiated, but it's not out of the realm of possibility. We can't rule it out. That's preposterous, Gantz. On drugs, I refuse to believe it. He's just an ordinary miner, you hear? There's no way he'd be able to get a hold of such dangerous... Sorry, sir, but it hasn't been almost half a month since he arrived in Crossbell City. Keep that in mind. He earned quite a bit of Mira during his stay, too. Can you say that's certain that he hadn't taken advantage of that wealth? I won't stand for this slander. You mentioned that you're a Crossbell Times journalist, correct? You know if you write some libel piece... Know that if you write some libel piece on pure speculation, I will lead Mance and its people in protest. Oh, come on. Take it easy for a second. I don't plan on writing an article on this, mister. Would you do us a favor, Mayor Bixen? I'd like you to go through Gantz's personal belongings, if that's alright with you. Oh, I'd like to go. You too. I don't intend to imply anything, sir, but there are too many coincidences piling up here. His sudden violence and human strength are a complete change of personality. All things aspect to an eerily similar to past cases. And in Gantz's case, we also saw an absurd development in his gambling skills. Might be because he took some stimulants to boost his perception or something. That'd explain that freakish intuition people keep telling us how he was like he could read people's minds, you know? It is entirely possible. I can only speculate that if I were to gamble, I would likely be more adept than your average person. Tio! Sorry, Tio Tot. You know I didn't mean it like that. I'm well aware. Do not worry. Mayor Bixen, I understand you wish to keep Mr. Gantz's reputation intact. However, please envision the scenario where he is, in fact, consuming drugs. If the situation were to remain unhandled, it could pose a threat to himself and others. That may be. I could think a bunch of possible side effects that might crop out. Same here, and that's exactly what we need to be scared of. Very well. I fear I might have been slightly inconsiderate. Go on ahead, Lloyd. All right. Lloyd carefully examined Gantz's pocket, making sure not to wake him in the process. This is what I was afraid of. The Matrix? Pills? Goodness, no. So our theory was spot on. Pretty shade of blue, but what the heck is it? I can't rule out the possibility it's harmless medicine yet. Maybe he has some chronic disease we don't know about. Did he ever mention anything about that, sir? From all my interactions with him, no, of course. Can't say for sure. Interesting. Would you mind if we hung on to these pills for now? Please do. Listen, though. I beg you, do not spread this around for Gant's sake. Of course, sir. We'll make sure to take his reputation into consideration. Also, could we leave him with you? Yeah, I'll take care of him. I'll try and speak with him once he wakes up. Thanks, that'd be great. Now we have suspicions of an illegal drug circulating through Crossbell, eh? Meth is a hell of a drug. Definitely didn't see that one coming. Really? I would have thought the Mafia was big into the drug trade. On the contrary, actually. Illegal drugs hardly ever show up in Crossbell. Drugs are a messy business, you know? One misstep and they'll spread into neighboring countries like the plague. I've heard the 1st Division monitors them closely thanks to the pressure from Araboni and Calvert. So I guess Rivache is smart enough to read the room on that one. I suppose that makes sense. Yeah, they made sure to cover that back at Police Academy. Still, something about these pills. It really is a lovely shade of blue, isn't it? Sure, but they're still suspicious as hell. Something wrong, Tio? No, it's nothing. It must be my imagination. More importantly, what do you intend on doing with the pills, Lloyd? Good question. I'm thinking the case is much too for us to handle alone. For now, let's go talk with the chief. Yeah, he may know what to do. While we're at it, we should give our report on the highway raid. The Hayway raid. We got mafias fighting each other, and a chance of illegal drugs now too. Get ready, guys. I'm feeling things are getting pretty busy around here. Heh. You know, I only know you guys for 4 months, but I'm starting to think that you'll matured a lot since we first met. Grace? What's with the sudden praise? Friday will get you nowhere. I just had a sudden urge for fried chicken. I think I'm gonna get fried chicken for lunch. I hope you know. No, I'm serious. I've got a pretty high expectations now. Almost as high as the ones I had for your brother, Lloyd. Oh, fried chicken! It's so good! You know, I don't think I ever got a straight answer last time you brought up that guy. I haven't had any all week. So, you know my brother, Grace? Oh yeah, back when I was still a newbie at the CNS, he helped me more than times than I can count. And in the end, the case went cold. At the very end, I'm happy to tell the team he wished for finally became a reality. What? What do you mean, Grace? Oopsie. Sergey might be angry at me if I said too much. Anyway, I've got an event to cover, so I'm going to have to head out. Oh, and I won't write any articles about the drug stuff, as tempting as it is. Bye-bye, everyone! So, Tio knows something. Grace knows something about Guy. And I don't know. Super drug. Where does she get off teasing us like that and just walking away? Another addition to the pile of things we have to think about. Indeed. Are you concerned about what she told us, Lloyd? Oh well. Even if it's concerning Guy, I don't really have time to think about it. The Hayway raid, Rivache's current situation, and now these blue pills. We'll have to look on our plate. We have a lot on our plate for now. Let's put aside what Grace told us and ask the chief how we can proceed. Understood. Hopefully he has some ideas for us. Alrighty then, back to the SSS! So that means that Rivache also got a hold of those crazy wonder drugs. Tio knows something. She wouldn't do the whole ... if she didn't. So now I'm super curious. Also, have we upgraded since we've been back? Is it really worth upgrading Randy's slots? I'll do it anyway. Done! Everyone's got level 2 slots now. Better attack doodads. I need an attack 3, but I don't have any fire quartz. It's amazing, even with Mine 3, her ATS doesn't pass Ellie's. Why has Ellie got such a high ATS? It's fine. Do I have enough U material? I do. Also, buffs don't care about... Oh, okay. So, like, if I use him to throw it out for the turn instead. Earthguard's gone, huh? I'm not getting that ability back. There we go. We got all new weapons. The Ogre Crusher. Randy's cool, but I think I prefer a God. What was I doing? Going back to SSS. Where's the midget? She's not in Lloyd's room. Not in Randy's room. Not in Chief's room. Where'd she go? Ah, she's in the kitchen. Putting away the dishes. She's really getting into this. You're late. Interrogating Hey, wait, really took that long? No, actually, we may have just stumbled into another case. But we'll include that in the usual report, along with the details of the Hayway raid. Here we go. Chief? Sorry, was it too convoluted after all? Nope. It's just a series of events. I'm starting to think that it might be all connected. You do? Seriously? How do you figure that? I know a lot's gone down in the last 2 days, in a day or two, but I want you to try to connect the dots. Better buckle up, Lloyd. We're going to need the detective skills you've been honing in if you want to get anywhere with this. Sure, leave it to me. Today we were able to discover roughly 3 pieces of key evidence. The information we heard from Stowe about the raid on Hayway, the intel that we exchanged with Grace about the current state of Ravache, and everything we learned about Gantz the Miner from Mance. So there has to be something that ties the 3 things together, right? You know, it's not just there. I'm not there just yet, but I'm starting to see the bigger picture here. Hi, Ginkgo! For now, let's sort through what we know. This has to be it. You think those 3 factors overlap? They're definitely suspicious, that's for sure. I think so, Ellie. If we take a closer look, we can see certain things linking the cases. The enhanced strength displayed by the mafiosos who raided Highway, Gantz and his spontaneous gambling skills. They may be independent of each other, but they both deal with the augmentation of their hidden potential. Now, suppose we say that their connecting factor in all this are these blue pills. The Mafia must have started acting as distributor for these illegal drugs. And the general public were not the only ones affected by them. Ravache must have been using them to strengthen the henchmen. Is that the general idea, Lloyd? Yeah, more or less, but in the end, it's just another theory. However, if that's how it is, wouldn't that explain a lot? Maybe that's why Garcia's influence has started to wane. So, a bunch of those mafiosos took the drugs to toughen up, and as a result, it gave them all big egos. Is that it? Nicely put, everyone. By the way, remember the rumors Ian told us about yesterday? Of course! The trader and that stockbroker. You think those 2 already under the influence of the pills? Who can say? At this point, there's nothing more than pure speculation. However, things are beginning to come together piece by piece. You feel the same way, don't you? I do. But if I'm being honest, I don't think the special sports section will be able to handle a case of this size. We might even have to call in the First Division for support, given the incidents revolve around the distribution of illegal drugs. Heh. Perfect timing, Lloyd. Perfect timing. What are you... Oh, I found you! What's wrong, Kia? Are you getting hungry? Nope, not yet. I brought a visitor. He's super grumpy, and he said he really needed to talk to you. Grumpy? Oh, Detective Dudley. You're late. Apologies, Sergey. Investigation meeting ran a bit long. If this is about the same thing we discussed earlier, do you mind if we go ahead and begin? Sounds good to me. Fill him in, too, if you don't mind. I don't exactly have time for jokes, Sergey. This isn't something rookies should know about, and actually, I think the information they found will end up being pretty useful to you in your investigation. Come on, it won't take any time at all. Are you insane? Then again, I did leave Hayway investigation into the sports section. Perhaps it should be fine then. No. What in the world am I saying? He doesn't want to admit it. Chief, if we're that much of a bother, we can always just leave the room. That won't be necessary. They don't call Dudley the ace of the First Division for nothing, after all. I'm sure he realizes that he needs what he needs in a situation like this. You win this time. Listen up. This information I'm about to disclose is strictly confidential. It does not leave this room, otherwise you will be consequences. Got it? Yeah, that won't be a problem. Oh, is this a secret? I love secrets. Tell me too. I was waiting for them to address the child still in the back of the room. Well, the thing is, there should be leftover sweets in the kitchen. Why don't you go share them with Zeit, okay? The First Division is being pressed from the inside. Well, it's not quite as simple as that, Bannings. After the raid on Hayway, we received orders to devote all our resources to quell any disputes between them and the Mafia. So we recently had to end our investigation on the mystery drugs circulating throughout Crossbell. Really? The First Division was investigating the blue pills too. Indeed, it's been a few days since the decision was made now. Frankly, I'm shocked that you were able to uncover as much as you did. How exactly did the First Division find out about the drugs in the first place? We were tipped off about them by a longtime informant of ours. Of course, we couldn't act on her word alone, so we did some digging on our own. Grace. They're talking about Grace. And from what we could gather, it just seemed to be a silly urban legend. I mean, medicine that grants wishes that can bestow happiness? Nevertheless, we couldn't ignore the drug trafficking allegations we were in the middle of compiling in the list of involved citizens before it was put on ice. What? Why are you all looking at me like that? Looks like we hit the jackpot. Show him, Lloyd. Yes, sir. Take a look at this, detective. No. Are these what I think they are? We found them on a certain source during our investigation today. We were allowed to keep them on the condition we protect their identity. Lloyd explained in great detail what had transpired prior to Dudley. Damn it all, so it is real. And you're saying it's possible that Rivace is the distributor. Dudley, about the order to stop the drug investigation. Any idea who made the call? It had to have been someone high up. Our chief didn't agree with the decision, but he enforces it nonetheless. What a mess. Wait a minute, please. Does that mean someone high on the CPD's chain of command gave in to Mafia's demands? That's unbelievable. Come on, how low can you go? The situation appears quite grave. Hey, Dudley. It's clear that you came to me because you don't trust the department brass. That being said, what's your move? To be honest, I didn't intend to do anything about the drug investigation. If any of us were to take action, our bosses would do whatever they could to interfere. But as a member of the police, it'd be too frustrating to let this go. Detective Dudley? Easy then. Leave the investigation to the special support section. Lloyd, Ellie, you too, Randy and Tio. From here on out, the SSS will be formally collaborating with the First Division. You four will take over the investigation into these drugs in their stead, since they're currently got their hands tied. Yes, sir. Understood. And in return, we'll get every bit of intel the First Division has about Rivace. Sound fair? Sergeant, regardless of the circumstances, we can't go handing out top-secret intelligence. Can't say I particularly care, Dudley. You're stuck in a stalemate, and you know it. By all means, do whatever strikes your fancy. Fine. You can have whatever information your grubby hands want. Glad we could come to an agreement. Oh, so you've been doing the First Division's work for him now, is that it? I can feel the superiority washing all over me already. Claire. Yikes! Comment retracted. What? Alright, you gained my permission to handle the drug investigation. How do you actually plan on proceeding, though? About that, we already hold the key in our hands. All we need to do is figure out what this drug is made of somehow. Not a bad start. Do you have any idea how to determine that? Where to go? Based on what we know, we can assume that it's never before seen drug. But using the forensic tools back at HQ is out of the question, as I have no experience with them and I'll be easily caught. Well, there goes that idea. You know, maybe we should just ask the medical college for assistance. Ah, I see. You must be talking about that particular doctor. Medical college? You're referring to St. Ursula, aren't you? Right. We know a doctor who specializes in pharmaceutical research, actually. I've heard nothing but good things about his work, so there might be a good chance he could figure out the drug's composition. There's a stroke of good luck. And it might be our best option. If you can you put together a report of the First Division's intel and send it to us by the end of the day? I want them to decide how to approach the investigation for ourselves. Fine. I'll send it over as soon as I can. Well then, I should go. Thank you for your cooperation, Sergey. Likewise. Oh, and don't forget to give them their wishes, too. Give them well wishes, too. Ugh. Listen well, you four. If you do anything stupid, this entire situation might nosedive, understand? Notwithstanding your investigation into the drugs, leave dealing with the Mafia to the First Division. Stay close to the ground, behave, and most importantly, don't get in our way. Wow, rude. You could have just said, hey, I appreciate working with you. Jeez, that goof can't be honest with his feelings. Anger is one way he's hiding his embarrassment, is it not? Maybe so. Also, he has a stronger sense of justice than I initially presumed. Yeah, I think we can trust him. I'd vouch for him. Hell, most of the First Division is driven by diligence and their distaste for injustice, same as Dudley. Sadly, most of them are sticklers for the rules, making them pretty obstinate. So, you're going to head to St. Ursula right away? That's the plan, at least. Well, if we have some time, I'm sure we'll try to knock out a few support requests. After all, we didn't have time to leave the city this morning. Sounds like it's about to get busy. I'd say we tackle the request little by little as the day goes. Heh, glad to see you're all raring to go. Now, I know you're cooperating with the First Division, but don't get too excited. Just do things as you usually do. Show me that you're capable of cracking the mystery behind these drugs. Understood. I can't wait to see what bonus missions I have. 2. Search for an important person. I want to meet privately. I'm looking for someone important to me. Come at once. Residential district, Northwestern Crossbell City. Okay. Old Man Quinn. I want to go offer flowers to some graves. For details, come to the cabin next to the graveyard behind Crossbell Cathedral. Okay, so they're both in the north. Oh, guys, you have to leave again? Sorry, Kia. We got something to take care of. We'll be back in the evening, okay? Want us to buy a souvenir while we're out? Well, no, you don't have to do that. Coming home safe is good enough for me. Kia, my heart. Her smile has pierced my very soul. That grim atmosphere ran away at the first sight of her smile. Eh? Adorable. She's adorable. I've only had Kia for 3 weeks, but if anything happened to her, I would arrest everyone here and myself. I said Northwestern, right? Yeah. I wonder how the Arkansas's doing. God damn it. Why do I always get the boot when I walk in this building? Welcome, everybody. Thanks for coming. However, I regret to inform you that Ellie and Rixie are currently occupied. Well, we should be the ones apologizing. Everyone's performing, right? Well, not like much to do here. Hey, we'll drop by another time. I agree. We should leave. Our apologies for the disturbance. Every time I walk through that door. Sorry, you gotta leave. Maybe I want to watch the show. This is the house that Representative Campbell sent the request. He's searching for something important, right? It sounded like the representative was freaking out. Hey, doesn't Mademoiselle's Gramps live around these parts? You happen to know this Campbell guy? Well, about as much as a fellow neighbors, we know each other. I thought I put it up already. Representative Campbell is an ambitious man, but he's so driven on his passion for politics that he often brushes aside everything else. I see. That matches the way I envision him in my head. Either way, he's requesting our assistance. Let's try asking about him if he's home. I could have sworn I put the decoration up. Yeah, I put it up already. Oh, I had two. I accidentally bought another one. This is already in her room. Oh no, I already had it from before though. I bought it before I went to Michelin. I had access to that. The whatchamacallit lady was selling it, so I bought it. I think I could have got it cheaper at Michelin, but money's not a problem in this game. Unbelievable. What a foolish thing to do. We must find a way to retrieve her, Representative Campbell. Excuse me, gentlemen. We're here regarding a support request? Ah, you're the CPD's something or other section. What a relief. We were becoming so desperate that we would be willing to scrape the bottom of the barrel. Just a moment. Are you not Ellie, Mayor McDowell's granddaughter? Why have you come with them? Spend some time, Representative. As it stands, I'm currently employed by the CPD. I visited you as a detective of the SSS today. In that case, so be it. I suppose the mayor is neutral. Nothing to be concerned about then. A representative, the Imperial faction's cunning members rely on underhanded tactics. What if they catch wind of this incident? Guessing this will blow up into the mayor political fallout, Mademoiselle? It's possible. Talking to a Diet's members always makes me feel uncomfortable. Excuse me, Representative Campbell. Could you describe the situation to us in great detail? You have a troubled look on your face. I seem to recall a support request seeking assistance searching for an important person. Right you are. I ran into a bit of a snag. I suppose I have no choice but to explain the situation to you. But let me make one thing clear to you. This is a politically sensitive matter. The Republican faction has been placed in a difficult situation that must remain strictly confidential. Understood. We promise to keep this under wraps. We swear to remain silent about the investigation, Representative. Very well then. Listen up. A certain member of our faction has disappeared. Could you elaborate? It so happens that my very own daughter, she has run away from home along with our maid. A dude still acting pompous after his daughter pieced out? By daughter, are you referring to Carla? We were classmates at Sunday school. Oh, really? Well, the representative and his daughter have never been particularly good terms. Their relationship seems to be entirely compromised with petty arguments. However, the timing couldn't be worse. Our main supporter, Heiwei, was raided this morning dealing with the aftermath of this that has been cumbersome. This utterly foolish daughter of mine. I would normally leave her on her own to her devices during a hectic period like this. However, recent reports have shown the Mafia's spat becoming more dangerous. It's far too dangerous to leave two girls wandering around on their own. Yeah, I'd be worried if your daughter's well-being if I were you too. Not only that, but if they were to become publicized, the Imperial faction could use this as ammunition against me. You can't put the guard down against you can't put your guard down during the diet. So I was preferred to avoid any scandals. And with that, I request you, the SSS, to discreetly apprehend and return my daughter to me. It all comes down to protecting his reputation then. Well, that's how the big wigs think. I already assumed as much. Well, it's clear that you're concerned for her. That's not a fair chance she might be in harm's way after all. Agreed. We understand the situation, sir. We'll accept your request and search for your daughter. Oh, thank Adios. Bring her back immediately. I can't promise we'll be able to do it quickly, but we'll locate your daughter and provide protection until we safely bring her home. Very well. I suppose I'll rely on you for the time being. Proceed however you like. I believe his daughter left a note in her room. That may prove useful for your investigation. Thank you for letting us know. We'll take a look at it then. So it's just his gain. Looks like she left her message in this book. Let's see what it says. I've had enough of you and your insistence on only doing as you please. So, now I shall do as I please. Goodbye, Carla. T.S. I've brought the maid with me. If you're bothered that your meals will no longer be made for you, then I'm glad. Where do I even begin? Classic case of apple not falling far from the tree. She's not no less selfish than him. Representative Campbell is the type to put his work ahead of his home life. And now, to think about it, Carla would often complain about her father in Sunday school. Wouldn't be surprised if sudden falling out caused her to run away from home. However, the notebook fails to provide a clue about where to begin the search. The only detail given is that she ran away from home on her own volition. Based on her note, I think it'd be fair of us to assume something. She had a plan. Her running away must have been pre-mandated. Sure, man? Wouldn't that letter have been more clear thought out if it was? Right. I'm sure she would have written a note more cleverly to express her feelings and represent towards her father. Oh yeah, I guess that does make sense. Well, I guess I got that wrong. I am a great detective. How long do you think she ran away from home? I hope it hasn't been too long. Our search will be much more difficult as she's gone far. Well, it's possible for us to tell with the information was all we have this time. Let's try and get some information from the representative before we have any conclusions. Let's get out our shovels, because we're about to dig up some dirt. Shall we return here to summarize the details once we've finished? Representative Campbell runs a strict household. For instance, he enforces small rules like everybody having to eat breakfast together. It's actually quite obvious that his daughter despised such trivialities. I see. His suffocating nature could be the reasoning behind their discord. And despite that, she still adhered to his rule and joined him for breakfast. How am I to privy with such knowledge? I ate breakfast with them, of course. Between the diet meeting and the highway incident this morning, that's absolutely exhausting. I've been more appointments than this afternoon, so I came to rest home for a bit. When I did, I couldn't find my daughter or a maid anywhere. I became suspicious when I saw a note left behind. Guess she's a defiant type. I doubt she'd give any idea as to where she would go. Now that we have the information, shall we go return to Carla's room and continue to analyze the further clues? Yeah, good plan, Tio. How long do you think she ran away from home? I hope it hasn't been too long. Our search will be much more difficult if she's gone far. Good question. Going by the representative told us, they probably left this morning because he came back for lunch and they were gone. She was present for breakfast, but she had left out of the afternoon. I think it's safe to conclude that she departed sometime in the morning. We should still be able to catch up with her. Still, I don't know where the hell she ran off to, though. Maybe we should ask our friends about it. Maybe they got a clue or two for us. No, I don't think we have time for that. We consider the circumstances, it's definitely a place she would have visited. We know she left this morning without having planned to. Considering that, there's one place in particular she'd like to have visited first. The bank? The IBC, right? Makes sense to me. Our escape would probably need some dough for her getaway. Suppose it's the most logical step she would take, eh? If she suddenly left, she would have had much time to pack. The IBC is certainly a possibility. Shall we depart for the IBC then? She may still be there. Yeah, let's get there ASAP. To the bank! Away! Still, what's this building for? Is that where Ren lives? I need one type of fish, and I don't have any bait that's going to get a new type of fish or any new fishing locations. Alright, we made it. I always feel like running a huge-ass facility when we come here. I presume their representative's runaway daughter must be stopped here. Shall we inquire with the receptionist? Yes, let's ask Lin Fei to see if she knows anything about it. Hi again, Miss McDowell. Do you need help with anything? Hi, Lin Fei. I'm just here to ask you a quick question. Did a lady with the name of Carla stop by here today? I think she may have been with a maid. Oh, I do seem to remember Carla coming by earlier. She told me that her urgent business discussed with Miss Croy. With Belle? Miss Croy consented to it, so I directed her to the top floor. It all happened about an hour ago. You might have asked Maribel for some details. Truth be told, we're conducting an investigation. Oh yes, I think you should be okay. We talk to her right now. I believe she's currently in the CEO's office. Thank you very much. Alright, let's get cracking. Take my septium. I need money. 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 I'm rich. It's the creepy dolls. I'm so sick of this. I've been stuck in meetings all day and things are Vache buffoons. Fortunately enough, I don't think the little raid will affect our stock prices negatively. Gah! I almost want to kick down their door and demand compensation for all the hassle they put me through. Your life never seems to get any easier. It's especially bad right now since father is away at the moment. Oh yes, do you need something, Ellie? Judging by the crowd you brought with you, it doesn't seem to be a personal issue. Yes, there's something I need to ask you, Belle. Carla should have stopped by the IBC earlier today. Did you happen to see her? Carla? Yeah, she was here not too long ago. She and I are acquaintances, though, through our social circles. She came to me claiming that she had some kind of personal emergency. After that, she withdrew every last mirror from her savings account. Damn, we were right on the money. Why did she have to speak directly to you for that, Maribel? You'd think the receptionist would have been able to handle the request just fine. It has to do with the amount she withdrew. Under normal circumstances, she would need to fill out an appropriate paperwork. Today was an exception. As you might be able to surmise, I was unable to disclose the exact amount she withdrew. That said, it was in the hundreds of thousands of Mira. That's an exorbitant amount of money. The truth is, Carla is attempting to run away from home, and we've been tasked with bringing her back safely. You think she might have gone? Where do you think she might have gone, Belle? Oh, well, that would explain her rash behavior. Judged by the amount she withdrew, I would assume she's planning to reallocate to a foreign country. That couldn't be. Is it possible she had a destination in mind? Well, now that I think about it, I recall a conversation between her and maid about sightseeing in Grancel. I believe Carla ordered her maid to make her hotel reservations there. Grancel, it's Liberal's capital city. She's so ditching this joint for Liberal? She must have departed for the airport then. We may be able to arrive in time if we proceed with haste. We must notify the airport's receptionist. Right, we have to hurry. Well, sorry to bother you. We appreciate your cooperation. See you later, Belle. Sure. I sure know how to keep busy. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. Stop all planes. I mean airships, right? That's what it is. Airships. No planes. So do I ever get to go to Michelin with Tio? She seemed really excited to go. This isn't the way to the airport. That's the train station. Don't get on that plane! Excuse me, do you have a moment? We're in a bit of an emergency. Oh dear, what is it? You see, an individual by the name of Carl Campbell should be aboarded the outgoing flight to Liberal. We were wondering, has that airship finished boarding yet? You said Carl Campbell. If you give me a moment, please. I'm terribly sorry, but Carl Campbell wasn't listed as a passenger. Are you positive? That's strange. I could have sworn that she planned on taking this flight. Me too. There's only one flight scheduled today, and it's heading for Liberal, right? Correct. It hasn't departed yet. Pardon me. I knew it. You're the police, aren't you? Wait. Aren't you Marcia, one of the maids that Representative Campbell's mentioned? Are you the maid that ran away with Carla? Yes, that's right. You see, Lady Carla never intended to go to Liberal in the first place. It was merely a rumor she spread to throw her father off her tracks. In actuality, she plans to live at home and an acquaintance in the Republic. She's going to Calvert? Crap! She must have gone to the station then. If you hurry, you might make it in time. I'm sorry, my lady has caused so much trouble for everyone. But if it's possible, bring Lady Carla back home. Despite what she says, she doesn't want to leave Crossbell. So she still got some regrets, huh? I've been bamboozled. Well, time to roll. We'll be back for you. Don't you worry. If she's Republic bound, the train will be departing in a matter of minutes. There's no time to waste then. Thanks, Marcia. You were a big help. Marcia, could you go home and inform the representative of what's happening? You can bring Carla back to us. Okay, please, I'm leaving the Carla in your hands. Is this an early I get to go to Calvert game? Excuse me, could you wait a moment? Please step back from the edge of the platform. Once the train's departing begin to ring, refrain from forward all times the train. No, don't say that. Oh, excuse me, I understand you're in a hurry, but please try to refrain from running on the platform. Let us in! This is a shop? The Calvert train passenger train will soon be departing on platform 1. If you have your time, please hurry and wait for the next train. You know how the relations between Erebonian and Calvert are pretty bad? Around that time, 100 Days War, right? During the war period, all railroad operations shut down and travelers lingering in Crossbell were forced to stay put. Afterwards, the system was revised to prevent a similar situation from ever happening again. Inspection Officer Quattro, heads up! An Erebonian-bound train will be making a short stop for inspection soon. Stay sharp, keep your eyes peeled. Got it? Oh, he's always so strict. I don't know what to do. We're about to start investigating and mess with the Mafia. Are you in a hurry or something? We plan to split the workload with Wenzel and the others and start our investigation. Let us know if you figure anything out. We still don't have any concrete leads about the pills, so let's not mention them to them yet. BL Company used to work for the when I was younger, still contacts me for advice fairly often. It's a demanding job, but it keeps the work at my age. I'm starting to wonder. Oh, now it opens. The train bound for Republic is now departing. If you are not boarding the train, then please step back to the center of the platform. Yo, hold up. Isn't that the train the representative daughter is riding? It looks like we still got a bit of time, so let's board. Stop the train! Oh no! Oh no! We're going to Calver! We cut that close. I wonder if we get in trouble for not following protocol. Officers should be allowed to board trains during emergencies, so we don't have to worry about that. However, the problem remains. What do we do now? The plan was to convince Carla to return home, correct? Well, we can't ride this train on this train forever, you know. We still have to drop off those drugs at St. Ursula, ain't that right? That's true. We have come this far to simply give up. Yeah, I know. Next stop is Altair, located at the west edge of Calvert. Should be about 30 minutes. Until then, let's keep trying to persuade her to come home. Roger, I'm no quitter. Alright, I hope our words can get through to her. Which one is Carla? It's Carla! Heh, finally found her. Now we just have to persuade her to return home. Odds of her listening or reasoning is still slim. Whoops! I ran right by her. Don't tell me Marcia missed the train. I guess I'm all alone now. Can I handle this? Long time no see, Carla. Ellie, what are you? I mean, what a coincidence running into you here. Are these your friends? Oh, are you planning to spend a day or two in the Republic? Well, Carla, how should I start this? Help! Did I just be blunt? Does it really matter? I'm just gonna be blunt. Don't tell me your father put you up to this. How wrong I was. Those aren't friends, those are your colleagues, aren't they? Huh, your efforts are in vain. I should never return home. Guess being blunt was a mistake. Tell me about it. Sorry, everyone. I made her even more stubborn. Be that as it may, why exactly did you run from home in the first place? Judging by the note you left, it's obvious that you have some motive behind it. Well, it's a long story. My father's always ordering me around, filling my life with rules and more rules. Once he doesn't even respect himself. And this morning was a perfect example of it. I'll never forgive him for what he did, which was... whatever it was, it sounds bad. After breakfast, he walked in my room without knocking. Huh? That's it? Of course it's not just that. What if I was changing? More importantly, Father then was once lecturing me about how I should always knock, and even he throws a fit when I forget to do so. This morning, he calmly strode into my room, commanding me to do this and that, and to attend a dinner party this evening, and he pries into every single small detail of my private life. It's like, he can't do anything but that. I can relate to how she feels, but this is nothing than a misunderstanding between father and daughter. How should we handle this? Why don't we start with locking your door to your room? That's not the point. My point is that I can't forgive him for only being the one allowed to be selfish in that house. Huh. I've heard enough. I'm going to Calvert, and that's that. Father can do whatever he wants for all I care. Still, it's the first time I ever left Crossbell. The only reason I decided to go through with this plan was because Marcia said she'd accompany me. I think she gets the gist of this mess, and she still looks hesitant, right? She never had the strongest heart to begin with. Sure, she ran out of the house in a hurry, but I bet with every step, she became more and more uneasy. And she'd almost break a breaking point. Oh, I understand that, but that's exactly why I'm going in the first place. I'm going to show Father I mean business. If that's how you feel. It's probably useless to try to convince her any further. Agreed. We should be arriving in Altieri any moment. Time's up. Carla, could you at least tell us how to get in contact with you in Calvert? I think it might be enough to get your father to track off. Did I mess it up? Did I mess up? Woo, we're finally back. Well, various factors delayed on our return. Oh, you're all back. Where is she? Where's Lady Carla? Sorry to be the bearer of bad news, but we weren't able to convince her to come home. So just like that, you can mess that up. We parted with Carla once we reached the Republic. I'm deeply sorry. We listened to your story, and yet she still managed to fail. No, it's okay. Please don't blame yourselves. This is my fault. I failed to prevent her from leaving. Oh, but, how will I ever break this to Master? I'm very, well, relieved of my duties. Leave contacting Representative Campbell to me. Don't worry. I tried to be vague. You said don't be too direct. I tried to be vague and it turned into the wrong answer? I don't get it. I guess we'll take the L on this one. I like how the representative played the events that took place. How important is that 280 DP? You've done enough, was all he said. Well, damn, that about sums up his feelings. Anyway, we fulfilled our obligations. Shall we head back, Lloyd? We still have other matters to address today. Good call, Tio. Shall we get to it, guys? No, it's cool. I think that's kind of shitty. I haven't saved since I started playing today. There's been no encounters, so I haven't bothered saving. No, our game's too vague with its hidden quest anyway. We'll just chalk that up as an L. What was the right choice? Mr. Quint, sorry to bother you. You need to take her side more. But the second question didn't have anything even remotely close to her side. It said, your father's worried about you. Your maid is worried about you. It's dangerous to go alone. Oh, I just botched all of that up now, didn't I? Sorry, guys. The police? That's right, sir. We're from the special sports section coming out about your request. Well then. You want to bring me 3 different kinds of flowers for an offering. Can you do that and fetch them for me now? We can start right away, sir. Good deal. I'll get straight to the point. Got a pen and paper with you? I'll tell you where the flowers you need to collect. Ready for the first one? Yes. Theo, mind writing it down? Roger. Blooming near the police academy on West Crossbell. Tally's General Store on West Street sells them. Watchtower. Okay. They tend to bloom near similar flowers too, so be careful not to overlook them. Once you're done, I'd like you to bring them all to me. Note it. May I ask specifically you want these 3 flowers? Yellow, blue, and white symbolize the repose and soul here in Crossbell. Flowers of these colors are arranged into bouquets, which are traditionally offered during funerals. It is the language of the flowers thing? I believe this is slightly different from the florography, Randy. It would not stretch to claim these flowers resemble Crossbell state colors. I think it's a tri-colored bouquet was offered at Guy's funeral, too. Sir? What's with the silent treatment? Well, it's just that I'm a bit disappointed that your generation is so unaware of these old traditions. But on the other hand, that ignorance should provide you with a bit of extra challenge. Sorry about that. Sorry, man. I ain't even from Crossbell to begin with. Fine then. You know what to do. Off you go. Understood. Wow, he was a little angry at us. Go get my flowers. By the way, this is why they're important. By the way, I'm disappointed that you didn't know why they're important. By the way, go get my flowers. So, police academy, store in town. I've already accepted I've messed up DP in this game. I have no hope of getting a higher damn millennials voted. I like that, Roku. Pop party on the Orville net. Oh. Fight! Let's do this! Hand defeated. Dog defeated. Lizard defeated. Oh, aren't these yellow ones the leafless flowers we've been looking for? Probably a real pain and regular folk can pick them because of the location, yeah? It is right in front of the police academy. Considering how far apart these flower beds are scattered throughout Crossbell, it's fairly difficult to gather the three-color bouquet. That's why most graves today are decorated with a single type of flower. Three-color bouquets are usually saved for funeral services. Huh? Learn something new every day. Traditions must face reality eventually. Yeah, I guess that's true. I'm gonna pet this thing. Never mind. The bus is here. I'm hungry. Thinking about fried chicken made me more hungry. Oh, Natalie's General Store. Looking for anything special in particular? Yes, actually. We would like some Requiem flowers. Oh, I see. Did Dr. Quinn send you? That's right. Did he tell you that we would be coming? No need. No need to. He's about the only person who buys those flowers from us. He's the only few other devoted individuals. Wait a minute, please. I'm sure we have some behind the counter somewhere. Whew, I thought we were going to have to pay for them for a second there. I mean, the old man didn't expect to give us any myrrh. I don't know. He didn't strike me as the kind of person that pulls something over on us like that. Perhaps it still would be nice to receive a little more information about the request. I suppose that's true, but only told us the location of the flowers. Nothing more, nothing less. Pardon me. Is something wrong? I'm so sorry, but it looks like we're out of stock of Requiems. Seriously, that's just great. Again, I'm terribly sorry. Would you mind waiting for a bit? I'll ask the Bracer Guild if they could pick some for me. The Bracers? I suppose they would be the ones to ask. Lloyd, why don't we pick the flowers ourselves? Hell yeah! Why lose to those Bracers when we can do something about it? I second that. Sounds like we're all on the same page. Going ourselves will be much more efficient than waiting on them anyway. Excuse me, where did that happen to Requiem flowers glow? Are you planning on getting them yourself? Well, you should find them blooming on the edge of Mance Mountain Path. About halfway down the branching road that leads to the oldest ruins, if I recall. Thanks. We'll go ahead and try looking for them. Wonderful. Once more, I apologize for the inconvenience. Please make sure to give Mr. Quint my regards. I go all over the place for these flowers. We'll get back to the drug case in a sec. Side quests are important. Obvious side quests, not the ones that are like hidden behind BS. Where's the bus? Something shiny. Aha. Oh god, the moles. Not the moles!
行くぞ。やっは。
さてと。あ。お。さて。
行くぞ。えいってや。新手か。
Oh god, two of them!
俺の番だな。
The moles!
こいつはどうだい。
Crimson?
リムゾンゲイル。
さてと。
What are they weak to? Water.
ドライブ開始。さてと。
Ice Hammer!
それ。
俺の番だな。えいは。
No, go back into the other one.
はい。ドライブ開始。やっ。
Donk.
それ。
俺の番だな。やっいや。行くぞ。えいってや。
私の番。そこ。
Mole dead.
上出来かしら。
I got a warmer.
あ。
Holy crap, there's a lot of moles.
バックを取られた。気をつけろ。
了解です。
Uh-oh.
行くぞ。やっいや。行くぜ。 ほらよ。
Catch! That doesn't work.
行きます。 リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。え
エリ頼む頼む。
え、任せて。
Here we go!
えいや。スターブラスト。
Holy cow, he goes flying far.
さてと。
I'll save you.
リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。
サンクス。任せてくれ。せいは。行くぜ。
さてと。そこです。
行くぞ。やっと。
私の番ね。
任せろ。あ。
Nice crit.
ちょろいぜ。もうごまかせねえか。
Death Storm. Ooh.
あ。えい。あ。
What is Death Storm?
よーし。一気に行くぞ。
はい、そうです。
任せてくれ。えいは。ここだ。
Let's do it!
よっしゃー。一気にボコるぞ。
はい、わかったわ。はい。あ。任せて。はい。
くれ。せいディア。これが俺たちの力。
I wanted to use Death Storm. Aerial cannon. Does she finally have a AoE or a damaging S-break? Bam, 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 bam. All right. Death Storm. What does this do? What? That was cool.
行きます。私の番ね。気高き女神の息吹、力となって我が銃に集え。エアリアルカノン。よかった。
That's a very strong move.
Hey.
Oh god, 3 of them.
注意してください。
ああ、俺の番だな。
Leave it to me. Burning Heart.
任せてくれ。せいディア。任せろ。これで終わりだ。
Death Storm.
くらい。終わりだ。
私の番です。ドライブ開始。私の番ね。エニグマ駆動。
よし。エイディア。
それ。
Catch.
俺の番だな。
Ice Hammer. Crash. It's dead.
行きます。そこです。
よし。せいパッ。
Ow.
私の番ね。
行くぜ。
Take that.
俺の番だな。
Burning Heart.
よし。やっと。
行きます。リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。
ありがとう。
ありがとう。
行くぞ。エイディア。
One down.
行くぜ。ふん。
任せて。
行くぞ。エイト。
私の番です。リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。
サンキス。
ありがとう。
任せろ。ぜい。
Bam.
任せてくれ。せいパッ。
任せて。
How fine. It's a long fight.
行きます。あ、
Zap.
おっしゃ
I did it!
おととい来やがるってな。
Wasn't even worth that much. Holy crap, the amount of moles.
もらったぜ。おっしゃぜい。俺の番だな。セイト。
ええ。みんな頑張って。助かりました。さてと。
こいつはどうだい？クリムゾンゲイル。
私の番です。
Jesus.
それ。
Catch.
俺の番だな。これで決める。
Up they go. Look at him go. Ow.
まだまだいける。
Nice.
あ、
I'm technically on the Man's Mountain path, right?
そこです。えい。あ。
There they are.
そこです。
These blue flowers are Requiem, right? It looks like ages to find. I know, right? Imagine how hard it would have blown if we weren't any here. Now, you two. The flowers were here, so it was worth it, right? Yeah, we got the job done. That's what counts. All right, got him. Look at me go. I'm amazing. It's really windy outside. Wonder if it's gonna storm. Eliminate it.
Hey.
Oh, I could have sneaked past.
任せてくれ。
Yeah, whatever, I'll murder you.
いや、と。行くぜ。あ。
行きます。ドライブ開始。さてと、そこ。
Bah!
任せてくれ。いや、は。俺の番だぜ。
Roku, you ready for the bird
私の
tonight?
番です。あ。さてと、そこ。
Let's kill it so we can play Castlevania.
急ぎなさい。
As Dan put it. Ah.
えい、そこです。
Ah, balls! These balls are everywhere, god dang it. Go away. Go away, I don't want to fight you. Ah, leave me alone. Woo! 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 That one almost got me. Alright, let's get that last flower, guys. Progress is being made today. Are you aware? So what is this game? 5 chapters? 5, 6, 6, 6, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Why won't anyone talk to me? No, I'm joking. Eliminated. Be gone. Oh, these white ones are finials, aren't they? The location is fairly close to Crossbell City, so I imagine they're frequently come by to pick them. Yep. Not many strong monsters are chilling in a place like this. Regardless, weaker monsters are still a threat to children and the elderly. Hey, you're right. Shall we get going?
Hey. Ah.
Well, that was easy. I just plucked it off the ground. Move them legs, SSS. We have the flowers. Please accept these. We're back, Mr. Gwent. Faster than I expected. Did you get the flowers? Yes, feel free to give them a look. These are the ones, all right. Your efforts are much appreciated, Special Support Section. Doing our job, sir. But man, we ran all over the place just to pick some flowers. Even Tally's had run out. What were the odds of that happening? Well, we still managed. Sir, may I ask you something? Depends on the question. It's not particularly common to gather these 3 specific flowers except for funerals nowadays. What exactly do you need them for? You're right about that. There's no funeral at the moment. Since they're helping me pick them, come with me and we'll offer them together. You'll get your answer afterwards. What's he talking about? Beats me. Guess we'll have to get... Well, I guess we'll see when we get there. Here lies Sam McLean. The bracer guy? Could it be Arias' wife? On to the next one. This one's seen better days. Can't even make out there's names written on it. Perhaps the Gravekeeper knows. Here's the last one. Guy Bannings. This is who I think it is? Floyd's older brother. The reason I asked you to gather those 3 flowers is pretty simple. I wanted to give them to Guy Bannings and to the families of those that were precious to him. It's only natural I wanted to show respect to the one's closest friends, right? Sir, did you know Guy Bannings? That's right. Doubt I could forget him even if I tried. Back when he was alive, he often came to visit me in my cabin. We'd share drinks and stories till the sun rose. I never had a family, you see, but I can't tell you how many times he saved this old man. I had no idea. I'm starting to understand the nature of this support request. When it came time for his funeral, I felt like I was torn to shreds. Your name is Lloyd, right? So you must be Guy's younger brother. You know who I am? I first saw you at your brother's funeral. After seeing the SSS photo in the Crossbell Times 4 months ago, I finally remembered you. Heh, your faces aren't anything alike, but I'm starting to see the resemblance. Yeah, I was always the bulkier brother. I'll get there someday, maybe. Lloyd? Actually, there's another reason why I submitted such an annoying job to the SSS. I needed to ascertain firsthand whether you 4 Guy's successors had grown any. And did we make the grade? Well, you finished the job, so that's something. However, you're still rough around the edges. Damn. Tell us how you really feel. Ho. Despite all that, I think the special support section has a bright future ahead of them. You'll catch up to Guy someday. You might even overtake him. And when that happens, come back here and pay me a visit. We'll share some drinks. Same as I did with Guy. Alright, I look forward to it. Your older brother lives on through a lot of people, doesn't he? I agree. Through me as well. Catching up to that guy as talented ain't an easy thing in the world. It's gonna take quite a while, I bet. Honestly, the goal might end up being a bigger barrier than taking down the Mafia and Crossbell's corruption, you know? Yeah, you said it. And yet, I will surpass him someday. I have to. Looks like we talked your ears off. Time to head back inside. Thank you. Thanks to you, I was able to give my friend a worthwhile visit. I can't thank you enough for that. If something else ever comes up, I'll make sure to contact you again. We'll be waiting. Goodbye, sir. So Lloyd's brother is like Estelle's dad, essentially, where they're better than him in every way, and he's just in the shadow trying to get there. Interesting. Why did I go to the mining village? We're done with support requests. Time to go to the college. I kind of feel bad for Lloyd. Not really that, too bad, but I kind of feel bad for him a little bit. He's going through a lot. I'm really curious what happened to his brother. They really haven't, put all the details out about exactly what happened. Hello, you've reached CPD. This is Fran speaking. Well then, allow me to go over your reports. Thank you for your report, everyone. If you finish support quest, please let me know. Have a good day. Be careful. To the college. We'll talk to Markiplier. You like Fran? Hey, what are you doing here? Does the department have a job to do outside of Crosspell City? Oh, I was just escorting some people here. You see, a few members of Heiwei recovering in St. Ursula Hospital. I said some of the 2nd Division detectives wanted to question them. I was put in charge of driving them to one of the police cars. Not that the department knows as bad a driver I am, though. Gotcha. What matters is that you made it. What the foo-foo? Protect her at all costs. Well, let's see if Dr. Gunter has some time to meet with us. Yes, we should probably ask the receptionist about that. I was just hoping... Are you done? Can I read now? I just hope he didn't play hooky and go fishing again. I would not even be surprised if that were the case. Kinko! Thank you. Go, Magikarp! Nothing's biting. Another one? Can't go! You don't have to do that, but thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, good morning. Good morning, Shizuku. You're looking pretty happy, aren't you? Me? Well, I get to go visit the city tomorrow, so I'm excited about that. Ginkgo! What are you doing? Father told me he would be able to break from work. That busy geezer managed to get the day off from guild stuff, eh? I'm so happy for you, Shizuku. Thank you. Oh, and if it's okay with you, would you mind if I could come and play with Kia? Of course you can. You're always free to stop by. What is going on? Why? Everyone enjoy your gift subs, courtesy of Ginkgo. Well, we have work to do, but the chief and the Kia should be the SSS building. I can already picture Kia's smiling face when you arrive. Thank you. I'll make sure to dress up when I leave tomorrow then. Oh, she's cute. It looks like she started to enjoy her stay, but much more. Well, if I were in her shoes, I could take some time to see Ilya. I'd probably be just as happy. She hasn't been able to get away from the hospital too much, so I hope she has a lot of fun. It's for the memes, cat. I already played that game. Why, hello there, everyone. Are you here to visit Cecile today? Oh, not today. We're here to meet with Dr. Gunkeler again. Can we ask him if he's busy? Of course. Thanks. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Ah, doctor, I see you picked up the phone today. You have some... What is that kind of response? I see you picked up the phone today. You have some visitors if you have some free time, would you? Oh, bad timing. If you have an examination or research to do. I see. I see what's going on here. Planning to go fishing, Dr. Gunter. That's no good. Try to do your job while you're on the clock, alright? He's always the same. Though he's exceptional in his field, his dedication seems lacking. Yes, it's Detective Vannix from the Special Sports Section. Yes, yes. I shall have them meet with you in your laboratory then. Well, Dr. Gunter can see you now. You'll head up the research board, please. Thanks. Heh. Look like you threw a wrench in his plans. I just remembered there's an elevator here. I've been walking this whole time. Hello, everyone. My name is Markiplier. Excuse me. Welcome, everyone. How nice of you to visit. About our interruption. We apologize for getting in the way of your hobbies, Doctor. It's fine. Noon is the ideal time to catch the noble carp. But if duty calls, duty calls. Trust me, I'm not going to hold a grudge against you for it. He says that, but it feels like he resents us with every fiber of his being. A fishing nut through and through. Well, I'm happy to leave you this minor feud in the past. So, what brings you here today? Do you need some advice about Kia's condition? Actually, it's about something else. Kia's the same as usual, though. There hasn't been any improvement with her memories. I see. Personally, I think you should have had her hospitalized. About that, we tried suggesting it to her again, albeit indirectly, but she just won't have it. I'm sorry we keep putting it off. You can take your time, but please, consider the option. So, what's the other matter? Is it related to my field of expertise by any chance? It is. That's why we came today. Would you mind taking a look at this drug for us? Oh? These pills. They're so blue. A coloring agent wouldn't be able to produce this. We found these pills among the possessions of a certain individual. We suspect they're illegal drugs. I think I understand. Please, would you fill me in on the rest of the details? I see. So, Dr. Gunter, do you know anything about these blue pills? Maybe they might have been developed or something? I'm sorry to say, but I haven't seen this type of drug before. As a pharmacologist, I have contacts in every pharmaceutical company in Zamaria, and typically receive samples of all newly developed medicine. However, I've never had the pill of this coloration. That's a surprise. And what's more, the effect of these pills are particularly interesting. A boost in strength, focuses, reflexes, judgment, and even intuition. I managed to improve every single one of those attributes. Yeah, they're pills, they're drugs. Well, we haven't been able to confirm whether or not the Mafia has been taking these drugs. So what happened was, when we found the miner guy that was gambling, he apparently was taking these pills, and we found them in his pocket. And while they boost all their physical attributes, they also make them very angry. And miner's only been confirmed the case so far. And nothing has truly sustained Mr. Grimwood's rumor yet. Either way, I can tell you right now that this is no ordinary drug. How about this? Allow me to keep 3 of these pills. I'll conduct a composition analysis right away. That would be great. Do you know how long it will take for the analysis to finish? Well, I have the medicine on me and the general idea of its effects. I think it'll have its composition figured out by the end of the day. But if I'm not able to do that, this may take a considerable amount of time. Oh, we're flipping a coin then. I could contact you tomorrow around noon and let you know how it's going. Would that be okay? Perfect. Thanks for your assistance in all this, Dr. Gunter. We'll be relying on your expertise then. That reminds me. you think there's any possible side effects or toxicity? Without further analysis, I can't say for sure, but if anything happens to that miner, call me as soon as possible. I'd like to take appropriate measures in case you find any others who have consumed these pills. We can do that. Who knows how many people are in the market for this stuff? We're constantly hearing rumors about it in the city, you know? Of course, it's impossible for us to question Ravache about this, but if their members really are taking it, I am concerned about the side effects. Yeah, likewise. Doctor, are you worried about the side effects too? Oh no, that's not it. With all this talk about rumors, I was reminded of the one I had recently. You too? You hook out? What kind of rumor? Okay, remember. None of this is officially confirmed or explained, but several years back, there was an odd rumor that floated around the pharmaceutical industry. It talked about a certain religious cult that had been created a new kind of drug. Whoa. The music just got crazy. A religious cult. A sect of radicals? Something like that, Dr. Gunther? No, it's not as simple as that. Apparently, they rejected the very existence of Adios and worship devils instead. At least, that's what I heard. They worship devils. That story sounds more than suspicious by the second. Haha, I definitely thought it was absurd when I heard it too. However, I can't help but worry about the effects of the medicine they created. I've heard that by borrowing the power of devils, it can unlock the hidden potential within humans, even bringing the user good luck. That sounds like the same effect of these pills. Excuse me, Dr. Gunter. Do you know the name of that drug? Let's see, what was it again? Alright, I remember now. They're called True Wisdom. Gnosis. Or so the rumor goes. Gnosis. It's quite a suggestive name, isn't it? Well, because of its absurdity, the story became somewhat of an urban myth. But you've heard rumors of the secret society that's been connected to the big incident in Liberal last year, right? Maybe the two could be connected somehow. It must be the society that Estelle and Joshua told us about. Do you think the devil-worshipping cult might have ties to it? Anyway, in order to uncover the truth behind these pills, I plan to contact some colleagues of mine to help with the analysis. While I do that, I'll also try looking into the rumor to see if it's any merit. We appreciate that. A drug that borrows the power of devils. Tio knows something. She's not comfortable with that name. I can't say I was expecting to hear a story like that when we walked in, but for now, we should just trust the doctor with the composition analysis. Agreed. We need to return to Crossbell City before it gets dark. Besides, the First Division's investigation report might have been delivered. I sure love spending all night staring at a bunch of papers. She is very disturbed right now. Hang in there, Tio Tot. Is time of day change the fish?
ここなら釣れそうだな。それ。
Let's find out. Nope. So, now that it's evening, want to grab the next bus? No complaints here. Thank goodness for the convenience of the bus system. Tio. What's the matter, Tio Tot? You've been awfully quiet for a bit now. I'm fine. Tio, the sun makes it hard to see, but your face, it's so pale. What? I told you I'm fine. I just feel a bit unwell is all. Sounds like a contradiction to me. There's gotta be some place around here to rest. Tio! This isn't good. I'll get the doctor. Quickly! Uh-oh. It was just her anemia acting up. Thank goodness. After a bit of rest, she should wake up and be good as new. That's good. What a relief. Who said it? For a second there, I was getting pretty worried. You'll have to forgive me for making use of my... You'll have to forgive me for making use of her use my bed, everyone. Unfortunately, every room we have in the hospital is currently occupied right now. That's alright. I'm sure your room will be more than enough to help Tio recover. Cecile, thank you very much. Don't mention it, Ellie. I have to work the night shift tonight, so it's perfectly fine if she wants to rest here until tomorrow morning. Right, I'll be going then. Alright, thanks for this. Appreciate the help. Tio, if only we'd noticed sooner. Now I think about it, she first started to look a little sick during our conversation with Dr. Gunther, right? It's almost positive it was... Was it when he started telling us about the drug those Devil's Worshippers made? I'm fine, you know. If you have any questions, you can ask me. Tio, you're awake. I'm so glad. You had us worried, you know. Oh, jacketless Tio. Please. There's no need to be. As someone involved with the ongoing drug investigation, I'm sure you'll have to ask. About everything I know, I mean. Listen, Tio. Do you really think we would push you to share something you clearly uncomfortable talking about? Huh? While the investigation is definitely important, there are two separate matters. What's more important is... You're more important than just a colleague. After all, you're an irreplaceable friend, Tio. Oh. And I'm sure you have your reasons for hiding whatever you know. I mean, my past got put out on open a little bit, but... Tio-tai, if you really don't want to tell us about it, then that's fine. We'll stick to backing you up everything we got. Ellie, Randy, that's how we all feel. But if you ever want to tell us about things you've kept hidden, if doing so makes the burden easier to bear, I hope we can help shoulder it for you, even if it is for a little bit. Lloyd. How can I say things like that with a straight face? Not just you, Lloyd, but Ellie and Randy too. You must be rubbing off on the rest of the team, Lloyd. Suppose he might. That might be the case. Yeah, laugh it up. Even in times of peril, it's Bully Lloyd time. I already told Lloyd a fragment of this story, but let me explain. I was snatched away from my parents when I was 5 years old, held captive by a cult of religious fanatics. They couldn't be. Damn it. What the objective of the cult was is still unknown, but one thing is clear. They were attempting to obtain something that by rejecting the goddess and worshipping devils. I think they saw me and the other captive children as offerings, nothing more, nothing less. Simply as a means to obtain whatever they wanted. Offerings? Yes. I call them offerings because sacrifices wouldn't exactly be right. But I suppose you could call some sort of other kid's experience something akin to that. The cult had several lodges, and each was experienced with different ceremonies. And as for the ceremony they conducted at the lodge I was taken to, it was primarily human experimentation. Human experimentation? That where your knack for sensing stuff came from? Precisely. Sensors were attached to our entire bodies, and we were pumped full of drugs. They attempted to enhance our 5 senses using any method imaginable. They even tried enhancing our sensitivity to supernatural phenomena by applying psychological stress and hypnosis. For 3 long years, that was my life. Day in, day out. Can't be. Despite all that, I might have been the luckiest person at my lodge. None of the children could withstand the ceremonies except for me. One by one, they began to disappear, and it was only when I was the last child left that I gained this power. My sensory receptivity became strong enough to hear the final cries of the others on the opposite side of the massive rock wall. Tio, those monsters. Then something happened. Lloyd's brother Guy was able to break into the lodge. The team accompanying Guy was able to neutralize the cult followers in dismantling the lodge's operation. The resistance was strong, but the moment the lodge fell, most of the cultists committed suicide. While stepping over so many of their corpses, Guy finally reached what was known as the ceremonial chamber. Is that where he found the only child left alive in that nightmare? By that time, Guy took me into his custody. I was debilitated beyond recognition. Because of that, I was hospitalized for several months in order to recover. What happened after that? I already told Lloyd about. I guess so. Tio. It's almost ironic, despite being so grateful to Guy for saving me from that place. When I heard that he passed away 3 years ago, I wasn't even that sad. As if, in exchange for this power, I had my emotions stripped away. At least, that's what I thought. Tio. I wanted to ask him something. I wanted to ask Guy, a strong, impossible, optimistic person. How exactly should a broken person like me live? But in the end, I wasn't able to ask him. I was recruited by the Epstein Foundation. After that, I joined the special support section and began to live with you all. I still don't know the answer. How do I go about living? Just why? Why am I alive? Tio! Aww. You don't have to worry about that. It's okay to not know the answers. We're all the same. What? Why do we live? How should we live? There are many people who are the answers to these questions, Tio. Me, Ellie, and Randy, we're all lost, same as you. I had definitely lost my way, that's for sure. Still, Tio Tot, you're being way too serious about all this. What's the point in rushing to answer questions like those? But you still can't help but wonder what the answers are. Keep searching for them. Just remember, there's no need to rush. You don't have to do it alone. Let's find those answers together. I'll always be here for you too. So will Randy and the Chief, Kia, even Zeit. We're all here for you. So we'll help you find the answers to those questions. Yes, I think Lloyd has definitely rubbed off on you, Ellie and Randy. Hearing you all say this stuff is too embarrassing. Why would you? It's fate, ain't it? When we joined the SSS, we all fell prey to this guy's cheesiness. Randy's right. We're a team. We share what we feel, be it embarrassing or not. Come on, guys. Leave Lloyd alone. I don't get why I'm the one being blamed for that, but I definitely agree with Ellie's last point. We share everything. Embarrassment, our past plans, and of course, our happiness and daily jokes too. That's why it means to be a team, right? Aw, she's crying. Please stop. It's too embarrassing. And it's burning up in here. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take. But for some reason, I don't think this is such a bad feeling. After the heartfelt talk, the SSS took the buck back to Crossbill City. They put on an exhausted Tio in bed. Lloyd, Ellie, and Randy decided to have one more talk with Chief Sergey. Aww. Damn! That name again. Gnosis. Chief, it's about time you tell us. Please. Tell us what my brother was involved in 6 years ago, and about the cult that kidnapped Tio. I take it you're aware of everything that happened, right, Chief? Same. I had a gut feeling you knew that it was up with Tio Tot from the start. Of course I knew about the cult. At their height, Guy and I were the ones who tracked down and suppressed one of the cult lodges. You did? And Chief, you were my brother's... Yeah, I was Guy's superior officer. Back then, I guess I stood out a bit more than I do now. One day, I got 2 unconventional rookies assigned to serve under me. One of them being your brother? Guy was impulsive, a bit reckless too, but he was a damn great detective. Now the other rookie was a stark contrast with Guy, in all the right ways. Who exactly was this other rookie? No way. Was it Dudley, the guy for the 1st Division? Nope. That guy went straight into 1st Division. He's a natural. You've probably heard of the other rookie before, actually. His name is Arios McLean. What? He was part of the police? He was. He traded his police badge in for a bracer's gauntlet back some years back. Hell, that's probably one of the reasons the police here in Crossbell have such an animosity towards the Bracer Guild. What a twist! My brother and Arios were both in the Force together. Age-wise, Arios beats Guy in that category. Arios tied the knot and had recently had a daughter. Trust me, he's always been a serious man, he is. On the other hand, Guy was a wild card. Always acting rash, an optimistic fool. Given how different they were, they're probably why they started to get along in the first place. And a little less than 2 years after joining the Force, those guys were the herald of the police aces duo. Judging by Arios' skill, I can hardly doubt that. Right, I'll be honest. I was proud of those boys. After all, not many are blessed with a chance to raise such fine greenhorns like those two. Our squad was able to accomplish a lot while we were operating. Eventually, higher-ups decided to leave the joint investigation to an international case on our desk, instead of the First Division's. Joint investigation? International case? You aren't saying that it was... Yes, it involved the cult. DG. Is that supposed to be said a certain way? That's their official name. D, therefore G. Okay. What the hell is that name? As in, a mathematical equation using therefore, but then... What exactly do D and G there stand for? I never solved the entire riddle, but we did uncover the meaning of the G is. It stands for Gnosis. Oh. The drug that unleashed demonic power Dr. Gunther told us about. Doritos therefore gaming? That's not what it means. That's a cool static name, though. Drug that unleashes demonic power. Dr. Gunther told us about that. It's gotta be connected. It's already been 6 years since the whole mess. Those zealots left behind a lot of mysteries, but I know one thing for sure. Out of my decades of service on the Force, this was the most disgusting bunch I ever had the displeasure of taking down. There's that creepy music again. It's very unsettling. The bastards used those kids and kidnapped as sacrifices at their lodges. So was Ren at one of these lodges, or is that a different thing? The abduction case Mr. Grimwood mentioned yesterday. The D, therefore G cult. They had more than 10 active lodges spread all across the area, and they performed various rituals in each of them, summoning horrific devils, taking advantage of artifacts for their gain, experimenting on those poor children. And then there was always one constant in their rituals, a mysterious drug called Gnosis. I mean, it's a hard story to digest, so how'd you end up stuffing them out? Right. Well, that person looks familiar. Like I mentioned yesterday, the issue was spreading in each country, so a joint investigation team was organized by the nationals affected. Each country's armies, police forces, and the Bracer Guild collaborated. A large-scale operation and roundup suppress every large operator in the cult was mounted, all under the command of a famous bracer. And for my small squad of 3, they were in charge of taking down the lodge located on the outskirts of Altier, located in West Calvin. Guy rescued Teal Plateau, and who was 8 years old at the time. Teal was completely and utterly debilitated. What does debilitated mean? I don't understand this word. But still in better shape than others. We couldn't save any of the other children, but compared to some of the monstrous rituals happening in the other lodges, I like to think that they were shown a little mercy. Why? Why are people like this allowed to exist? I feel like I'm going to be sick. Those guys are on a whole different level than Crossbell's day-to-day criminals. So you say. At any rate, after the operation 6 years ago, the cult was completely wiped off the map. All the cult zealots either committed suicide or stuffed a mental breakdown suffered a mental breakdown and died. Some have speculated that there are a few survivors, but it's been said that the church and the society exterminated with the rest of them. Nightmare known as the D therefore G cult should have finally been over. However, those blue pills pose a threat. If it's possible those pills are the same gnosis that used in the cult's ritual, right now, it's just a speculation on my part. But if it's the real deal, I'm afraid the nightmare from 6 years ago might have resurfaced in another form. One that will be at the heart of the underworld's conflict. That's the worst case scenario. But if that's the truth, we can't overlook this. I couldn't agree more. Let me light my cigarette. Lloyd, the criminal who murdered your brother 3 years ago is still at large. I know. No leads were found and the case eventually went cold. Yeah. After Guy transferred to the 1st Division, he would only investigate cases by himself, so there were no witnesses. The culprit has been speculated to be one of those major powers intelligence agencies. Vivace may be another crime syndicate. Hell, some have tossed around the idea that Jaeger Corps or terrorist cells being responsible. However, there's always been another possible culprit in my mind. A remnant of the cult, right? Yeah, I'd say that possibility is even more likely now. In a sense, this is becoming a battle to avenge my fallen subordinate. Pardon my selfishness, from now on, I'm butting in too. Chief, on the contrary, we'd love your help. We're trying to play, you haven't had our back up until now? Who knows? It's about time you know. I found the special support section based entirely on Guy's original idea. Seriously, my brother? But what about the SSS being created to oppose the guild's popularity? That was purely an excuse to appease the top brass. While he was still alive, Guy told me something I'll never forget. He said that Crossbell needs the strength to overcome barriers. A place where youth can continue to move forward despite failures joining their strength into one. Don't you think that's what the police really need? Guy, I swear you had yourself quite an earnest brother, Lloyd. Then it's simply a coincidence that Tio ended... Is it simply coincidence that Tio ended up joining the SSS? Oh? I imagine not. She probably wanted more than anything the needing place where Guy's will lives. Not that she's told me anything like that. I see, that makes sense. Setting aside Guy for now, our focus needs to be on our investigation into stopping these drugs. And regarding Kia, it's possible that she was involved in that cult in some shape or form. That pisses me off to say, but it's likely. After all the talk about drugs being caused by her amnesia, unfortunately, I'm beginning to think that as well. So, Chief, could you leave the heavy lifting to us while you protect Kia here? We should be able to cooperate with the 1st Division and we still need support. Oh, that's true. Yeah, it's going to be necessary for us to have some pulling the strings back at the SSS. So sorry. I know you went out of your way to offer your help, but the key is to our success. That's right. Alright, fine. Listen up. Just like before, I won't give you any direct instruction. You can have all the advice you want. I'll even take care of comms for you. But you're going to make your own decisions and solve this case on your own will. So, are you up to the challenge? Yes, sir. Understood. Oh boy, starting tomorrow, it sounds like we're going to have the work cut out for us. The beginning of the game is starting to surface more. I think I kind of understand what's going on now. Next day at 8 o'clock. I think this is the true story of the game that's actually surfacing now. Are you sure you're okay, Tio? You can always wait here with Chief and Kia if you don't feel too well enough to go. Your worry is unwarranted, I assure you. I was able to turn in early and get a good night's rest. I'm feeling much better than usual. Well, you do look a lot better. I was still pretty surprised when Kia said she wanted to sleep next to you last night. My gut told me to do it. Hey Tio, did you sleep good? Yes, of course. I can only imagine the reason I'm being foreseen condition is because I spent so much time with Kia. Yay! You're a lifesaver, kiddo. Indeed. It's as if she's a very own special pick-me-up. Oh, that reminds me. I want you to promise me this thing, Tio. If something like yesterday happens again, please tell us about it. Don't bottle it up. That'll only make it much harder on yourself. And I don't mean to be harsh, but if you collapse in the middle of the fight, we'll be in trouble. Roger. I'll keep that in mind. I'm a member of the Special Support Section, and I intend to stand on equal footing with the rest of you. So, if you would please share your burdens and pain with me too. I'll do everything in my power to ease them. Tio. Ha. Your wish is my command. Yeah, you can count on it. Wow. Heh. Well, I doubt you need this old man in participate, so you plan to question some of the citizens suspected of drug use this morning, right? Yes, sir. I want to confirm what we found with the First Division's report if possible. And since we'll be busy anyway, we hope to take care of the support requests as they come our way. Indeed. If we let this opportunity slip away, we might not have any time left to venture outside of the city. As of now, we're going to look into the stockbroker in the residential district and the errand boy in from the Saber Vipers. And finally, Arkansas's new cast member. It's not surprising the First Division was able to pick up on this. If you have time, you should go check this out with Ian too. Out of the two of us, he told about it. He's told us about. It looks like the stockbroker's in the same one from the First Division's records. As for the trading company manager, it doesn't look like anyone else has substantial information on him yet. Thanks for the advice. We'll make it a priority to stop by there. Dr. Gunther should be contacting us later with the drug composition results. Around noon, I think. Hello, this is Lloyd Bannings from the Special Sports Section. Lloyd, it's me, Vixen from Mates. Oh, hello, sir. This is good timing, actually. How's Gantz been holding up? Yes, about that. He seems to have disappeared again. What? Can you fill us in on the details? Of course. You see, Gantz woke up late into the night, but he kept fading in and out of consciousness, so we coaxed him to go to sleeping again. Just to be safe, I stayed with him overnight, hoping to report back to you in the morning. But when I woke up, Gantz was nowhere to be found. I see. Have you called the hotel at the casino? Yes. I was told no one has seen him for quite some time. What do you think we should do, Lloyd? Sir, if you don't mind, I want you to stay at the hotel. It's possible that Gantz might come back. We're already going to gather some information, so we'll make sure to keep an eye out for anything involving him. If something comes up, please don't hesitate to give us another call. Alright, thank you, everyone. Did I hear that right? Gantz disappeared again? Yeah, apparently he snuck out of the hotel this morning. Either by his own accord or, in any case, we need to check on the other's condition as well. Man, I got a bad feeling about this. The situation might be escalating faster than we anticipated. Don't worry about things here. Just go see what you can find. Yes, sir. Have a good day. Woof. Side quests are showing up to do. Ancient battlefield monster. A dangerous monster, Dark Legend, has been sighted. Dark Legend, what a name. Can instantly KO. Moon Temple monster extermination. Stargazer's Tower monster extermination. Looks like we're going monster hunting. Hey, Cinder. Yeah, Ginkgo does that. Just Ginkgo things. Ah, you're all here. Hey, Gomez. We saw your support request. Mind telling us the details? Hey there, Mr. Fixer-Upper. Appreciate the help as always, old man. Tio, it's been too long. How long have you been doing? Are you still in good health? Are you involved, Chief? Additionally, it has only been a short period of time since you last saw me. Tio's relationship with Chief Robber seems to be awfully complicated, doesn't it? Our apologies if we barged into the middle of your conversation. Are we interrupting you? We don't mind returning at a more convenient time if that's the case. Oh no, save your worrying for something that needs it. In fact, I'll leave the explanation to my old chum Roberts here. Hey, Gillian! I could have sworn I begged you to keep it quiet about it. It's not what you think, Tio, I swear. I promise it's nothing suspicious about this at all. We've got a bit of a complex situation on our hands. Complex situation? How so? I imagine it's related to the request. Mind filling us in on the details? Right, I'll tell you everything. The request actually concerns the Foundation. I believe you're aware that the Foundation has been collecting Tio's combat data for Orbital Staff tests and we're using Tio's data as reference to continually improve our Orbital Staff's potency and efficiency. This request has been made with the intention of unlocking a new function within the staff, a function that is currently deactivated. What does unlocking new function entail? You're telling us that Tio Tot's gonna get a sweet new ability? Function is for the staff, not me, Randy. Many complex functions already lay dormant within the staff's code. However, there are no programs available that will allow me to safely utilize them. There is still a strong possibility that the new program has already been in development. At least I believe this is the purpose of the request. Whoa, what kind of function is it? To keep it simple, it's related to a new craft. Through the application of a new program, the Orbital Staff will be able to activate a new robust function. I've already checked out the material list too. The staff's going to become one heck of a beast. Sadly, we can't activate the new function in its current staff without putting Tio's harm's way. We're going to need to improve the handle so she can have a better grip on it. Wow. Oh, it's her new S-Craft. I don't really get it, but it sounds incredible. So, will Tia be able to use this new function if upgrades made to the staff? She sure will. Just a teensy bit of a problem, though. The shipment carrying the program-required parts has been delayed. Because of a silly mistake made on there, and we're going to have to wait another week. In fact, this is what the request is related to. If things continue that way, we'll have to inconvenience Tio as well. We couldn't stand here and wait, so we wanted to give Tio a helping hand. So that's why we're requesting called Orbital Staff Enhancement, eh? All makes sense now. While a week-long delay is unfortunate, I'm not particularly irritated by it. I'm interested in testing out the new function as soon as it's possible, though. After all, I'm partly responsible for writing the program. If Tio's combat prowess can increase about after that upgrade, it'd be a great help towards the investigations. But Chief Roberts, are you implying that there's something you could do to delay the shipment? Have you come up with an alternative? I'm glad you asked, Lloyd. As a matter of fact, I have. Thanks to the documents we received earlier, we're able to reconstruct the program needed for the upgrade. All that's left is to procure the materials required for the attachments to the Orbital Staff. And that's where your old pal comes in. As you know, repairs and modifications are my forte. Now that I've gone through these documents, the parts are as good as yours, as long as you can get me the materials. I see. So what you're saying is if we gather you the materials, you'll be able to pick up the finished product. Hey guys, why don't we pitch in and help it for Tio's sake? Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. No complaints from me. Is it truly okay? Our investigation may be delayed. We're just gathering some materials. No biggie, Tio Tot. I can do it all that in my sleep. I agree with Randy. Much like what Lloyd said, increasing the combat prowess is sure make our investigations go much more smoothly. Yeah, no reason not to do this. What do you think, Tio? An acceptable idea. I'll be relying on your assistance. Sounds like a plan. Which materials are necessary to apply the modifications? It's a special material called T-material. I heard it might be kind of difficult to find them in Crossbell. Is that so? We'll search for it anyway. Now is a good time to tell you only need one of them. Hope you manage to find it. Please speak with Gilliam once you've gathered one. We'll proceed with the preparations to modify the Orbital Staff once you've done so. I suppose I'll be relying on you this time, Chief. Shall we go then? Yeah, let's go hunt for that bad boy now. T-material? T-material. I wonder where that comes from. Turn around.
えい。
よーし一気に行くぞ。
Let's do it!
チャンスだ。よーし畳みかけるぞ。
はい。
はいさ。
わかったわ。
はっ。おっしゃー。ずい。
さてと、そこです。私の番ね。そこ。
行くぜ。ふん。まあこんなもんかね。
こんなもん okay.
敵接近、注意してください。
ああ任せてくれ。
Leave it to me.
やっいや。
任せて。気高き女神の息吹、力となる我が注意。
Get him, Ellie.
エアリアルカノン。
おっしゃー。ふん。
One down. Ow, he bit me.
私の番。えい。
行くぞ。やっはっ。行くぜ。ずい。
はい。えい。
Zap. Why are they only biting Lloyd?
私の番ね。
行くぞ。やっいや。まだまだいける。
Oh, first up, old battlefield monster. Let's go take him out. I have a feeling this place is the end of the game. Something's just like eating at me that this is the end of the game spot.
そこです。そこです。
I still can't destroy those in one hit. That must be it. Right there.
そこです。
I'm gonna save. Here we go!
歯応えありそうじゃねえか。
さてと、分析を開始します。情報を入手しました。
Ancient weapon made for slaughter. With its scythe, it can kill in a single swing. Uh-oh.
俺の番だな。俺の番だな。えいっと。行くぜ。
Of course, that doesn't work.
任せて。
Leave it to me.
よしやっいや
I figured it was AoE. That's why I want to spread them out. Oh, there goes Randy.
任せて。はあ。行きます。
Weak to wind. Of course, I have no wind equipped.
ドライブ開始。
サイス任せてくれ行くぜ
When in doubt, spread them out. Good damage. Burning hot!
よし
Oh wow, that was
行きます。
amazing damage.
ガンナーモード起動します。オーバルドライバー出力最大。
Take this!
てるバスター。
Problem solved.
データ収集終了しました。
Zarum powder times 2. A craft book looks pretty beat up. Looks like it covers how to use a combination craft. Techniques described remind me of Randy and Tio's combat styles. Oh yeah, it totally does. Might be kind of hard to get a hang of. You want to give it a whirl, Tio Tot? Yes, we should test it. Hawkins Storm. Now I want to see it. We're not in stream until I see that move.
任せてくれせいは
Randy, you need some
俺
milk.
の番だなぜい
さてと。さてと。あ、
任せてくれやっと任せろぜい
はい。えい。さてと。みんな頑張って。助かりました。
よしせいや任せろふん
私の番です。そこです。ええ、そこ。
任せてくれやっはこれが俺たちの力だ
We're off to the Tower of the Sun next.
あ、
よっしゃ畳みかけるぞ
ほらやったわ。
チャンスだよし畳みかけるぞ
I can't hit that one. I'll die.
おっしゃエニグマ駆動
はい。ドライブ開始。任せて。はあ、
Zap. Tower of the Sky, or Stars is next. We'll do that one next. Wonder how deep in I gotta go to find the monster.
Hey. Hey.
とっとと終わらせるぞ。やっと。
任せて。
おっしゃー。ぜい。
Here we go.
行きます。
気をつけ。行くぜ。
了解しました。
ほらほらほら。アーケンストーム。
Pretty cool.
撃破しました。
Oh god.
みんな立て直すぞ。
了解です。お返しです。お返しです。
甘いってろ。任せてくれ。
ロイド、お願い。
ああ、任せろ。はっは。えい。やっ。スターブラスト。
Money, money.
行くぜ。
行きます。そこです。
俺の番だぜ。
Snap out of you.
行きます。えい。
Enough out of you.
任せて。そこ。
And enough out of you.
行くぞ。やっは。まだまだいける。
I got you material. That's not ski material. There's really no fast way to get there, is there?
あ、そこです。そこです。えい、そこです。あ、
Vaporize that monkey.
そこです。えい。あ、
There's a boss here somewhere.
速攻で蹴りをつける。セイト行くぜゼ
行きます。あ、任せて。みんな頑張って。助かりました。
Oh god dang it.
ダメです。
俺の番だな。それ
助かりました。
任せろ。
You hurt Teotot!
ええ、そこ。
よし。えいはっ。
はい。エニグマ駆動。それ。
任せろ。あっ。行くぞ。セイト
はい。えい。
That's enough of that.
はあ、これで一安心です。
Killed me.
えい、そこです。
What floor do you think the hunt is on?
あ、そこです。えい。あ、えい。えい。そこです。あ、
Is it gonna be all the way at the top of the tower?
えい。 えい。
Is it really gonna be all the way at the top?
えい。えい。えい。えい。えい。そこです。
At least this is here. That's not it. Did I pass it? Oh no, it's up here. Oh god, it's a dragon.
そこです。
手強いぞ。気をつけろ。任せてくれ。
Two dragons! Take them out! Ooh, they are healthy.
俺の番だな。ほら。
Ancient dark dragon that exhales devilish breath has appeared for unknown reasons.
私の番です。ドライブ開始。
Whoa! Back up.
おっしゃ。
行きます。
Wait, did it cancel my... Okay, well, if it canceled, then eat this.
今です。ランディさん。
任せろ。気をつけ。ほらほらほら。アーケンストーム。
お返しです。任せて。エニグマ駆動。
任せてくれ。
Burning hot!
行くぞ。セイト。おっしゃ。
Oh, no. Ooh!
よし。えいや。
任せて。みんな頑張って。
ありがとうございます。
さてと、ドライブ開始。
おっしゃ。あ。よし。やっと。
それ。
Oh, that did good damage.
俺の番だな。えいっと。任せろ。あっ。
さてとエニグマ駆動任せて。みんな頑張って。助かりました。
俺の番だな。エリ頼む頼む。
Go! One down.
それ
Two down.
データ収集終了しました。
The book looks like as old as the last one. The book contains details on combination craft during battle. If I'm reading this correctly, it resembles Randy and Ellie's fighting styles. Huh? Well, look at that. Might take a little bit of practice to use, but how about it, Mademoiselle? Sure, we could give it a try. Riot Star. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Hey,
Last one's probably gonna be like Tio and Ellie, maybe? I don't know. I guess the only combination we're missing, right?
そこです。そこです。えい。あ、そこです。
I'm running.
データ収集を開始します。
セイト行くぜ。あ
I want to see it before I end
俺
stream.
の番だな。ふん。
私の番です。あ、私の番ね。お返しです。
Well, that backfired.
任せてくれ。えいっと。これが俺たちの力だ。行くぞ。やっと。
はい。あ、任せて。はっ。よかった。
Oh, that's right. Ellie has, or Tio has an instant death staff on. I was like, why did that thing instantly die?
敵接近。
俺の番だな。
注意してください。
えいっと。任せろ。あ
私の番です。あ、さてと。
俺の番だな。こいつはどうだい。
Death was on the wheel. I couldn't let that go off. Would have died.
おととい来やがるってな。おーし、上げていこうぜ。俺の番だな。あよし。えいっと。
私の番です。あ、任せて。やっ。
任せてくれ。
No.
行くぜズイ。
行きます。えい。データ収集終了しました。敵接近。
よし。
狙い撃つわ。
やっはっ。
さてと。さてと。
任せろズイ。まあこんなもんかね。
Ah, it's taking forever to fill now. I just want to see the move. I'm hungry. We're out of time. I want to see the move.
敵出現。
任せろ。
めんどくさいです。
俺の番だな。
私の番です。えい。任せて。やっ。
Son of a bitch.
ダメです。
よし。それ。
助かりました。
おっしゃーズイ。まあこんなもんかね。
I was getting so unlucky with the death reel.
行くぜ。あっ。ちょろいぜ。
あ。
任せてくれ。せいと。俺の番だな。ふん。
さてと。えい。 さてと。
甘いってろ。任せてくれ。
Yay, we can see it now. Here we go.
行くわ行くわ。
よし来たお嬢。
Meh.
おととい来やがるってな。
Not really fancy. Does a lot of damage, but not really fancy. The one with Lloyd is way better. Lloyd missile, go! Damn it, that's dead end. I just want to get out of the tower.
Hey.
Okay, so that's where we're gonna call it for today. We got one more monster to exterminate tomorrow or Monday, and then we can continue this huge plot twist. Sorry, I gotta stretch. I felt good. Anyway, thank you everyone for watching. Thanks again for the gift subs, Kinko. Thanks for coming by and chatting. Tonight, I'll be streaming Raid, so if you want to come by and check that out, you can. Final Fantasy 14 is what I'm talking about. Tomorrow we'll pick up Lord of Shadows where we left off. We're in the vampire village now, so we're gonna start seeing actual vampires in a Castlevania game. Go figure. And we'll go from there. So y'all have a wonderful rest of the day. If I don't see you at Raid tonight, I'll see you guys tomorrow, and if I don't see you then, I'll see you Monday. Till then, see you next time. Bye bye.